Alright, I think we are back. Of course, a little late. We are back, but we are late and we are back. I can relate. Actually, no, I can't. I'm not usually this late at night. Bruh. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing tonight? How is every Bulby? How's every Bulby? Thank you, Max Park, for the good luck. I will be trying to be good luck. Hello, Keenan. How's it going? We're gonna play the game. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Mr. Max Park? We got... God. This is what we got on our team. Or, I think I'm gonna be trying to get Boomball some help here. I think that might not be a fool's errand. What moves he got? He got Static, of course, which is always good. He's got Spark, Rollout, Screech, and Light Screen. That's could be worse. Spark is a start. We're trying something. We need a new Pokemon besides Quagsire to try and take some of the load. You know. I mean, we went and wrecked face in the gym last time. I think we can get past this guy. I don't want to upset you after buying one from me, but buying a rage candy bar has nothing to do with the... There's many places to visit, such as the Lighthouse and Olive, the pharmacy at Cianwood. Why don't you slow down and enjoy sightseeing? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Like, I think we got everything down there. Yesterday I got to 100 flags based. Man will not let me pass is the clear dealio. Doesn't list to beat the gym. What am I doing here then? There's many places to visit, so the Lighthouse and all mine, the pharmacy at Cianwood. Do I have to go to the pharmacy at Cianwood? I mean, I don't have a flyer right now, so I gotta walk all the way over down there. There must have been something last stream that I'm just absolutely forgetting. Must be. Wop wop. Oh, it's a rock climb area. Yo, we can beat this guy, right? We got Spuck. Spuck! We got the boom ball. You Spuck. That was not a lot of damage. Boobas, thank you, Dominic. Hello, how you doing? Oh, this is not good. I'm not loving this.
Avocados from Mexico.
I don't mind that though. I like avocados. And that was a crit. Let's go. Spooky.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
I saw that one coming. I did look over and see the Spooky on the side. Also, I'm a little bit tired. So I'm probably harder to scare. And we're switching out. I think I scared off new viewers. No, you're probably do. I mean, obviously don't be too toxic in chat. But you're probably fine. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say you shouldn't change anything about how you chat because sometimes you toe the line, but definitely don't feel at need to completely police every aspect of everything you say. I don't want to have a chat that's so held back they're too scared of saying anything. I'm not as unhinged as Amber. Well, that's not a good saying at least I'm not as unhinged as Amber. I will point out the fallacy here, good sir. Amber has been timeouted more than anyone else on my streams. You're kind of a bit sick right now. that really sucks. My younger brother, who's fairly young still. I mean, he's not like young, but he's 7. He's sick. He had to get steroids, not the kind of like performance enhancement, but he's out of sorts. He's poor little kid. Needs to feel better. The steroids are working, but it's not without its costs. Never been timed out and plan not to. Yeah. Probably a good thing. I generally don't want to be timed out myself. We're gonna have glurble. It's an apricorn tree. Paw. Found my Rock Lee leg weights. Got when I was 5. They're no way for corn sales aid. This one's probably gonna be a mostly trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing stream. Because I just realized that guy isn't gonna let me through despite beating the gym and ending the weird radio wave stuff. I'm playing the Plants vs Zombies Pokemon ROM. Dude. There's a Pokemon on the lawn. He's gonna go to Ecruteak. Ecruteak is like the coolest city in the region, probably just because it has the stuff. It's really jappy. Also, it has the Kimono Girls house, right? Yeah, the dance theater. Let's see how this goes. These are all kind of nothing burger. For Kimono Girls like me, dancing is everything. Yeah, so it is not time to do this part yet. Which I remember Jace having a tough time with after he beat, I don't know, the 8th gym. Figures I gotta find my way over there. Gotta heal my Pokemon. Even though I don't think anything actually happened. We're gonna look at that town map, see what we're supposed to do. Look up Rock Lee leg weights and see how much weight they are. Tell me if I'm insane or not for using this in 0 or 5. I mean, I don't know, you could just tell me how much they weighed. I'm not gonna look that up in the middle of the stream. Mount Mortar, Mahogany, Blackthorn. I guess the Dark Cave could have a way over there. Right? The Ice Path. And of course, you know, Cherry Grove. There's the New Bark Town. Then you go over to the side and you end up finding Mount Silver, which is where I believe I'm finding Luigi, Cianwood City, and Aloline. I mean, you can just get lost like Mosshead. I mean, maybe, but at least I sort of know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I gotta believe that it involves going to one of 2 places. He did literally just tell me there are things like the lighthouse and Mother 3 stream when. Mother 3? Dude, I gotta beat Mother 1 and 2 first. I've not actually ever beaten Earthbound. Yo, what's up? By the way, Mr. Shotgun Dog. No joke, have not beaten any of the Earthbound games. So Mother 3 will happen after the first 2 in all likelihood. Not because I'm like Jason that I need to play things in order, it's just that, you know, I'd want to play I'd at least want to finish beating Earthbound if I could before doing all that. Glurble. Yeah, I mean, I figured, because like Earthbound Beginnings or whatever it's called in the Nintendo version, the Nintendo Switch like localized American version, that doesn't seem like it's all that important from my understanding of things. We're in Olivine now. It doesn't take very long to get across this region. It's very small. Hope you're winning. We haven't lost anything this stream. The only reason you have to beat Earthbound is so story on one character in Mode 3. Actually, do I have Whirlpool? Alright. Probably nothing I have to do up here, actually. I think you're cool and awesome, but thank you so much, Mr. GG Fan. I know I'm supposed to go visit the professor at some point. So maybe I should start with that. In all reality, it's probably the cause hold on, bag. There's very little reason to beat Mother 2. I mean, playing the game. Earthbound is kind of one of the biggest deals ever. As far as that series goes, it's the only thing that makes it relevant. Not that the other games aren't good, but alright, what do we got? What do we got? Cut, fly, strength, walk. Okay, I can use Whirlpool. I don't really want... Yeah, definitely not teaching Wops Whirlpool. He still got Rock Smash. No, I don't really want him to have Rock Smash. Once I teach him an Ice-type move, he'll be able to beat the other gym. So... Yeah. I could be doing Whirlpool, but the only place I can use Whirlpools is that one area out in the middle of that ocean place. So I'm going to hold off on Whirlpool because it doesn't seem like it's necessary yet. Alright. Run right back. Back to, New Bark, was it? Can't remember what it was called. Well, we're going to Ecruteak first. We gotta go back to the old-timey towns. Oh, hey. Apricorns. Mother 3 basically does everything Mother 2 did better. Well then, almost certainly I would want to play that one last. Because then obviously I'm going to not enjoy the other two as much. But also, I mean, those things will eventually come at some point. Zelda currently is me trying to play Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But after that, I might take a break from Zelda and play something else. Because I'm only planning on playing, like, the really relevant ones. Boom Ball. Boom Ball! I don't think I want to use Rollout yet. That's really terrible. What the F? What the actual F? Man? Wop wop. I'd like to know where a few things are, like the move deleter. That'll be really helpful for when I don't want Wops having Rock Smash, which I'm about to use. Stantler's only a normal type, but I could have taken out Stantler with any of my other 3 moves. Bulb. Route 36. Going all the way down. First gym. Maybe that's more reasonable. I don't know. Well, at the same time, I am a JRPG fan. This is maybe the key difference between me and Jace when it comes to playing games, is that I will play games that I think I might like, that are in a series that I think I might like as a series. I don't think I'd like Zelda wholesale in the way that a lot of other people do. I am enjoying Ocarina, but I don't think I'd ever want to replay it. The same might be true for Majora's Mask. I just know I like the story better. And Majora's Mask and Wind Waker were my favorite ones as far as the parts of it I understood went. Breath of the Wild, obviously I haven't experienced as much, nor have I Tears of the Kingdom. Those came out when I was incredibly busy. Paw. Got a Bluck Apricorn. Could always fly places, but you know, it seems like it might just be easier to hack my way through the region. I mean, we've still got Togepi, so I can show the professor that. Wrong area. Trying to get the other Apricorn. Now to revisit the professor. Gotta go through all the games, baby. Bike shop. Oh, hey, this is a bike shop. I've been selling a lot of bikes lately because I've been riding around that bike advertising. I was wondering how best to thank you. Oh, yeah. The bike shop guy just let me keep the bicycle. Nice. Time to go talk to the professor man. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. We're gonna marching over to New Bark. That's correct. All right. Of course he did. That is the entirety of what I'm doing, apparently. Alright, we're gonna have Professor take a look at Togepi. Everstone. Wow, what a nothing burger. Don't forget about my research. Alright, let's exit and enter again. That's it? Maybe I was wrong. I've been thinking what Jace still has to do. Get Boom Ball back out. We're gonna go on the water. Smoke on the water. A fire in the skies. I mean, if I have to go whirlpool those weird caves, I can understand that. Route 27. Let's see what we're fishing up. Tentacle. I don't have one of those yet. Maybe we should get one. Where's Amber, aka Magnemite? I don't know. If I use Spark, will it take it out? I hope not. I hope I can just catch this and move on with my life. Yeah, there we go. And a paralysis. Alright, guys, come up with a nickname for a male tentacle. Could have nickname poll. Chuck a Pokeball. Oh! Bah? Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Click. Instant success. Alright, what do we want to nickname Tentacool? Ba 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 ba. Name it Keenan. That's actually not a bad name. Alright. Give a nickname to the Tentacool. Alright. Tentacool. Nickname. We got Keenan. We gonna have Cruel Beans is gonna be my... It's gonna be my nickname suggestion. Any other nickname suggestions for Tentacle before I start the poll? Because I might end up using a second water type for all I know. You know, Tentacle is not terrible. It turns poison, but you know, I don't think I'm going to be using this a lot, but it's possible that I could. We got let's see. We got let's see. How about... Yeah, we'll just go with those options. Start the poll. Start the poll. Skoggle got a nickname Drowsy before. That's true. That is true. We've got one vote, Keenan. No one else wants to vote? No one wants to vote for Crude Beans? The cruelest of the beans. Two-minute polls take longer than you think sometimes. We're gonna get the second one in. Any last votes? Any last votes? We got 2-minute poll. Winner, Kanan. So there goes. There you go. No, hold on. The cookie clicker odds maker is kind of like the chance maker building. Dang. Maybe Boomball will benefit from taking on some of these guys. Spuck. That's probably gonna actually do a lot of damage, right? Maybe not. I've only got one good move, which is gonna be a problem. Even a tackle would have been helpful to finish off Tentacle better than that. Code building is kind of like JavaScript console. What do you mean, like cookie clicker or a different one? Nice. No, I don't want to use headbutt. Hey. You know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. True. The Tojo Falls. What? I was not expecting that one. Alright. Tojo Falls, I guess. Kanto, Route 27. And then Route 26. Victory Road. Indigo Plateau. And of course Mount Silver, that's how you get there. Cookie Clicker, different one. Nice. Tojo Falls, link between Kanto and Johto. Can I even go through the falls? I bet you there's a waterfall there, so I can't do it until I get waterfall, right? No. Let me just leave this for later. Because I don't think... I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to get through there yet. Let's see what we can do to get around this, though. Still on the same route. Tentacle, tentacle. Boom Ball over here is gonna get some good training. Stuck. I'm kind of nervous about that whole bubble beam incident. Cha 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 cha. Oh man, that was all for that. For one rare candy. Let's go. Let me get a healing item on the boy. Where's my super oh, I've got 21 super potions. We're gonna make use of those for sure. For sure. We'll surf on it. Freaking madman over here I am. Yeah, 15 we should be able to one shot. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. I mean, the thing is, like, Boom Ball is probably not gonna have explosion or self-destruct, because the second I successfully use that move, Boom Ball is no more. It's kind of a Nuzlocke ender for poor Boom Ball. Yeah, baby. Liz? Evening, how are you doing? This is Liz. Listen. Whoops, I forgot what I was gonna say. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Alright, Liz. A Tentacruel. Let's go, Boom Ball. See what he can get off this Tentacruel. Spuck. We got this. Let's go. Slammed him. Bam, 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 bam. Big boost. There we go. Boom Ball. Absolute Mega Chad over here. Surf on the water again. Wop wop. New bark is better than new bite. Lol. I'm just gonna run away from these. Level 2. Clearly not gonna help. We're also gonna have a Togi. A wooo. I mean, the only thing I can remember explicitly was that the guy's safari thing opened and I can do more in that safari zone. But I kind of somehow doubt that that's what it really is. Like, I gotta believe that there's more to it than just that. No, knocking people around the whole region. Woo-woo. We're gonna be slamming it. Apricorn tree. Blurble, blurble. Paw. It's a Gurn Apricorn. Apricorn. Silly Bulbasaur. How's the game going? Thank you, P3 Tuxo. Silly Bulbasaur. That's true. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The game is going alright. I am currently trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do after beating gym number 7 and clearing the red Gyarados area. Theoretically, these gyms could have been done out of order, but getting through all 7 is apparently a thing. I think I must have to do something related to the tower. What's up, Deoxys? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. What is over here? Wop wop. Yeah, we got Mystic Water. Let's go! Let's go. This man's got nothing going. Am I still in Cherry Grove City here? Alright. We're catching something. Potentially. I'm not catching Tentacruel because I'm using Dupes Clause to insinuate that that Tentacle I just caught negates my need to catch a Tentacruel. I love Johto, and Lugia, and SoulSilver. You and not my friend Jace, who's also playing this game. I kind of get annoyed at the leveling gaps. Like, I'm fighting Pokemon 15 plus levels below the gym leader in the wild consistently that give very little XP. And in this Nuzlocke, I have a Quagsire, and the Quagsire is carrying my entire team. I would have nothing without him. I don't think I have Rock Climb yet. Do I have Rock Climb? Do I have every... Okay, do I have every TM except for... Because I know I have access to being able to use every TM except for... Alright. No, I have Cut, Strength, Walk Smash, Whirlpool, Surf. The level curve is atrocious. Same as the original Gen 2, not as... I haven't played the OG Gen 2 in a while. Well, the OG Gen 2 is also an older game. Back when Pokemon games weren't made nearly as well. Although, before Pokemon games started not being made as well. Kind of ironically. Nah. Hoodoo. Also not gonna fight it. Let's go! Let's go! Dude, so many mons. Trying to remember where to go after this place is gonna be difficult. I wasn't watching Jace's. Truly no excuse for the level curve. I feel Platinum did really do the level curve well. I just get ransacked by critical hits and double battles. The double battles in Platinum can sometimes be kind of severe. I've lost almost every Nuzlocke in my tenure of doing Nuzlocks before I even did stream in that region entirely because of double battles with Pokemon that were atrociously good at fighting me. and it would take out key members of my party. We already have Geodude. We already have our Pokemon from this area, too. Run away. We have all of the things to be able to use. Currently playing the entirety of Diamond just to get 4 Pokemon for a Platinum copy. Hell yeah, dude. 100%er. It's a carp. I've already caught a Pokemon here. I don't need to catch Magikarp anyway. Even though I killed my own chances at having any of these. I caught the red Gyarados, though technically I can't use it because of the Nuzlocke rules. Wow, that gave me no XP. Or basically. Dark Cave. I'm not used to this cave. I have only... Wow. Not brave enough to do a Nuzlocke though, big props to you. Oh, dude. It would be crushing. I'm not going to be whiting out at Gym 8. I have a Pokemon I'm trying to find the move deleter for. Because if I can do that, take out my Rock Smash on Quagsire, give it an Ice-type move, I will not be losing to Gym 8, by my knowledge. My main concern is going to be the initial Elite Foreign Champion, the second run of the Elite Foreign Champion, and frickin' Trainer Red that are all goated with the sauce, or at least just back to back. So fighting with a Quagsire is not really an option. And I don't think I can make it to that section of this cave. Though, I bet I could get to the other area. How far into the game are you? I beat 7 gyms. The guy in the town, because I destroyed the radio tower. I beat the 7th gym. The guy won't let me pass at the end of the town. And so I'm kind of trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be doing things next. And I believe... Oh! We got strength. We do not have strength. Oh, I bet you I can't use strength, can I? Maybe Rattata can learn it. I'm not teaching it to Quagsire, that's for sure. Oh, Shuckle. Shucky can learn it. Well, we're getting rid of a move. It's got Constrict and Encore, so I'm getting rid of Encore. So Shucky knows Strength now. Alright. Alright. Sorry you weren't able to really see that, but we're pushing this boulder side. Why isn't the bottom screen like in the corner? I mean, I can easily toggle between. So it's just up to me to do that. The way I have the screen set up is not as intuitive as like some of my friends playing this game or similar games. I have it set up the same way I would be playing a GBA. Luckily for me though, that makes Dragon Quest significantly easier if I want to go back to it. I've had Dunsparce. You could say skill issue, you could say lack of editing prowess, you could even say that I'm just lazy. I should probably have a bottom screen. Rage. I can't wait till I play a Pokemon game not in Nuzlocke mode, so that I can play Pokemon like Pokemon. Pretty sure Dunsparce is a 1% spawn. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that even more so now that I can't capture it because, you know, Nuzlocke. Burn. Wild. Not that good anyway. I'll go check to see if it was. I mean, I honestly want to know where the move deleter is. That's the main things I need to know, are the move deleter and my next target here. Although I feel somewhat stupid asking chat to figure that out, or just looking it up. Where I'm supposed to go next. The move deleter, I don't care, because it's just like a thing you'd randomly remember if you ran into it. I probably could have ran into it by now and just forgot where it was. Or, you know, if it's in the last city, if it's in city with Gym 8, or maybe it's in Kanto, for all I know. Where am I exiting here? All right, where am I? Ayo. 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 Blackthorn, here we come. I think the move deleter is in Clairtown. Yep, I assume that. Of course it is. That's fine though, because that's when I need to access it. There's gonna be like this complex. Yep. You can't get there. Can't get there through here. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to do that? Oh, we're doing single battle? It's west of the Pokemart. Coolio, I will keep that in mind. I'm switching because I'm scared. I still have to figure out how to get to Blackthorn, getting through that one guy who won't let me through in the prior town. Cookie Clicker, Cortex Baker, yep. Mud shot. This is my big boy Quaggy. Can you name the next Pokemon? So the way that these work is that when I catch a Pokemon, I start a nickname poll, and people vote in the poll. Well, first of all, I take nickname requests. I put the 4 I want to put in the poll into the poll, and then people vote on that. These trainers are not tough. No problem. I see. These trainers are wimp. Ponyta. We'll probably be okay. Yeah, that's exactly true. I might have actually screwed myself. Hold on. The next one should do double, so I should be okay. Yeah, keep rolling, baby. Keep rolling. And Boomball gained a level. Let's go. Nah, Oddish will take some damage from this. What's your team looking like? Looks like Quagsire. Quite literally, the only Pokemon I have above level 20 are my Quagsire and Boomball. Everything else, like Shucky, is level 20 and below. My Tentacle that I caught, level 20. I don't really have a true team. I've been doing Sith Lords, basically. I've been having the power of 2. Because I don't get enough XP to do anything in this game. So, I'm gonna have to be constructing a team to specifically help me fight Red in the second wave of Elite Four. Because otherwise, I got nothing. Gotta get some better mons for Claire. Nah, I think Quagsire will wipe it. Quite honestly, I think Quagsire either has goated IVs or whatever. Better mons, probably not a big deal. Because, like I said, move delete, Rock Smash, Quagsire gets an Ice type move. So Quagsire would be just pounding the crap out of all of Claire's dragons until Kingdra. And then Kingdra would be using Hydro Pump on a Pokemon with Water Absorb. Haze is Water Dragon, yeah, but Quagsire is immune to water, and I don't know. I guess are they really like Dragon Pulse? At the very least, Quagsire can use some stab moves like not Earthquake per se, but what's the other goated move Quagsire has? Ah yes, Surf probably would not be a good move. Honestly, I'd probably just keep using the Ice type move. If I teach it Ice Beam, I should be in the clear. Quagsire is already several levels higher than our Kingdra, so we're gonna be working our way up. I will be training Quagsire a little bit more before we do that fight. It might be level 50, to be honest, by the time we take her on. The Elite Four, I think, is like starts in the level 40s. This Elite Four is the wimpiest. Well, I believe in you. I believe in me too because of Quag. If it weren't for Quag being a goat, so many different gyms, I wouldn't believe it either. I'd be very scared, but that ace doesn't scare me. I also do just need to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go in this game. So I'm gonna be going over to other towns. Rattata versus Boomball. We gotta fight better Pokemon for Boomball XP. Dun, 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 dun. Nibbles. Do you have a Flymon? I do not. My Flymon have been completely eradicated to this point. I think I might have a flying type still, but actually, I don't know, because Zubat dead, Hoot dead. I don't remember being able to get a Pidgey, and Jumpluff is also dead. My Magikarp is dead. Almost anything I could think of. Let me check the boxes actually. Boop, boop. Move Pokemon. Alright, we got Geodude, Oddish, Unknown, Ghastly, Slowpoke, Tentacool, Girafarig, Krabby, Coughing, Seal, Stantler, Drowsy, and this one is not usable because I caught it outside of... Why not catch a... True, but I don't really need to. See, I've lost Pokemon that would have been able to help me fly. Almost all my Pokemon that would have been good flyers. Gonzo. The losing Dragon D's, the Dratini, was actually very difficult. That was one of the more soul-crushing moments of this Nuzlocke so far. Look at how much work I put in. Sprout Tower. I don't know if I need to do anything here. I think Sprout Tower is kind of just the early stage thing. If I go south, the only thing I'm getting is Kurt. I don't see his ranking roll. I get it, but I mean, flying would actually make things easier, quote unquote, but this region is so small. It's pretty easy to just kind of get around. For 37. And Icritique. I don't know if I'm supposed to access the towers. Bell Tower. Get extreme speed. I know. Oh, I can get the Dratini regardless because if it's a gift, it doesn't count. Destroyed by a fire. I don't think I need to do anything left in the burn tower. I just do like the cool little musics in this place. That makes sense. Well, I do that for another. Dang, dude. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to go. It's the main issue here. Maybe it really is just going all the way back. Why not get Kenya the Sphero? Can you take a guess at what I did with Kenya? I gave Kenya to the person that Kenya was supposed to go to. Technically a gift moment. Yeah, I know. I know it can. I already did the Kenya thing. That was kind of an L on my part in retrospect. Although Kenya did... It is also a dead mon. Because I remember killing it, I think. Tomorrow, auto take Jace doing Heart Gold. Yeah, tomorrow my roommate's doing Heart Gold. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. It's yummy. Yo, what up? You eat paint? What channel? What are you talking about? What is Brad talking about? Time to go and do one of the two things that I gotta do left. The only options I can think of. Tomorrow I'll be playing Zelda. I should be. I certainly should be. The Battle Frontier. Can I even go here? Nah. Probably not even in the main games. Have you been to the Safari Zone? I have once. But I didn't beat the second challenge. There was a phone call I got on my PokeNav or Pokegear or whatever, and the guy said, "Oh, we've got the next challenge ready." That was the only thing I got when I came out of the gym. I will still bulbs paint. I don't have any paint. I used up all the paint. Have you gotten an encounter there, though? I did. I caught... What did I catch? I'm pretty sure whatever I tried catching ran away. Because, like, an evolved Pokemon and I was pissed. I don't remember wanting it anyway. I've gotten almost every encounter I can. That's not, like, a waste. Like, I don't really need a Goldeen. I'm not going to try and get that. If there's something I can fish for in like one of the towns, I might go for that. But I've already got a goated water type as it is. I've got another water type that's pretty good. Come on. Don't fail me, he. There we go, that's better. Never mind, that's a crit. Spark? If Quagsire is your only good mon, I think you gotta reconsider your team. Well, it's because Quagsire is the only good mon because he's the only one who survived. My Quilava's dead. Any other Pokemon I've tried leveling up is dead. Boomball is thus far my third highest level Pokemon I've had because I just started leveling it up. I do have to reconsider my team, but as me and Jace both established, if you're not over leveling a Pokemon, this game becomes savage. Like, quite literally, my Quagsire being over leveled is the only way I've survived. Otherwise, I would have been gone. I have to reconsider, like I've said, coming up to the red battle in the second Elite Four, I will need a team. But at the moment, just having the over-leveled Quagsire has been letting me womp on everything. Obviously, Quagsire fears grass, and so I need something that can beat grass. But until I fight Erica, I don't think I need to worry about that too much. I'm actually pretty sure, and judging me, but you need more Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. That's the point, is when I get to Kanto, I'll get some new guys, and I'm going to be able to construct a slightly better team. Wow, I'm getting assaulted by random wilds. Got Tentacle level 23. Alright, Boom Ball. We got this, buddy. Spuck. I do appreciate the advice, though. I'm not the best at this game. It just seems to me that based on when my roommate has been playing this, and he is 8 gyms in. That is it. I started playing the game months after he did, and he spent like something like 15 streams already just trying to beat stuff without Nuzlocke Rules, without any of that. That was very dumb of Wild Tentacruel to use Toxic Spikes. But as someone who's played Pokemon a lot, I've realized this game is, the level curve is just brutal. And I just need a big Chungus. And that's what Wompy over there. Boomball wants to learn Charge Beam. Yes! Charge Beam! Alright. We get rid of Screech. I wouldn't call it advice. Definitely no expert. No, I know. I mean, anything is something, right? At this point. Because I got nothing. Do I have to go through these whirlpools and fight that little cave? I might. I'm probably going to do that this episode regardless, just so I can get some XP on Boomball. Trying to get background Pokemon to help. As long as I'm not having them fight in dangerous battles, maybe I can actually get these guys up. But every time I've tried leveling up another Pokemon, because I was going with 2 at a time was the original dealio. You just need to believe. Charge Beam! Yo, my special attack rose. Like I said, Boomball is so far the exception. Anytime I tried leveling up a lower level Pokemon, I got curb stomped. And the lower level Pokemon died at some point. Level 24. Got this. Charge Beam! We'll be doing this. Oh man. Toxic Spikes. You hit him with a Spock. Got him. Got him! Charge Beam is probably not as good as Spark here. But we have 2 moves now. We should be able to take this out with 1 Spark. Boomball keeps on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. You move in, you move out. Mons up and Mons down. No, sir, you're not gonna be doing that to me. Roll out. Yeah. I'm regarding a Mount Silver. Yeah, dude. I gotta believe everything is underleveled in this game. Spuck. There we go. Getting some levels on this man. We're almost at the town. Taking so long. We're like an hour into stream. We might have a solution to get past that man. No, it is... Dude, money in this game is not a very big problem, especially when I can sell all my revives and not buy any. Like, Jace is having a tough time with money in his playthrough, but he is not playing a Nuzlocke. Do. Alright, is this which place is the place? Pharmacy, yeah, this place. Just wish this game is a proper Versa Seeker. Yeah, that's also what's bad. What would I want? I mean, this place doesn't really have anything interesting. That's not a door. Cliff Edge. Route 47. It's capture card or emulation. This is emulation. Yeah, that would actually be... The Pokewalker would be something. A Krabby. Go Boom Ball. Charge a beam. We're gonna take them on. Yeah, baby. Yo, we got a special attack up. Boom Ball. This is Melon DS, the emulator. Alright, we are nearly at the safari area. It's Ian dude calling me. Kind of don't care, because whenever they call, it's worthless. Safari Zone Gate. It's 3 a.m. for you. Oh, jeez. I plan on streaming until... at least an hour from now. I might have an early, because normally I start at 8 p.m. Tonight I started at 9 p.m. because work ran late and I wanted to eat dinner. I didn't get home until after 7:30. I'm in East Coast time in America. 3 a.m. is kind of wild. Sounds European. If I had to take a guess. 5 hours ahead. Test is ready. Area customizer. Unless you see enter the current safari zone areas. The desert. Wild. You're in Wales. Nice. Are you gonna end stream early? It'll be early for the total time, but if I'm ending at 11, that's normally when I would end stream, is 11 or 11:30. I'm not going to midnight tonight. I don't think so, at least. I mean, people could convince me, but I eventually have to go to bed because I have to wake up and go to work tomorrow. That's why I normally try to start by 8, because it helps. Also, most people around here get tired of watching me at that late. I don't think that was anything helpful. 2.5 hours is a good plan, indeed. We're gonna have to get a whirlpooler on our team, I think, and go in those caves. Anyone got an idea of how I'm supposed to get to the Cianwood? Come on, if you're gonna end at 11:30, you might as well go to 12, make it nice and even. I mean, I guess so. That's why I think I'm gonna end at 11. The stream is just me trying to figure out things at this point. It's been like the training arc. Does anyone have any idea of how I'm supposed to get past that guy who sells you a Rage candy bar? I will take suggestions at this point, because it didn't seem like there was any indication of how to do that. I'm just gonna have to get a whirlpooler. So I got no other ideas. booting up the PC. Maybe there's like a Team Rock. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. There's a game corner. What if Team Rocket is under the game corner? What if that's where they are? The Radio Tower and Goldenrod. Oh, that makes sense. You know, that does make sense. I was thinking of going to Goldenrod anyway. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Because I do remember them saying something about Goldenrod. Maybe I thought it was the game corner, but it's actually the radio tower. I don't know. I was trying to think of like other areas, and that came to mind, the game corner. But a cookie clicker ascend means not only lose all the cookies, but yeah. We're not going in there yet. When we need extra stuff to do, we'll go in there. But gotta go to the 3rd floor of the radio tower. Makes sense to me. We're heading to the radio tower. Spuck! Got Boom Ball over here. Knocking tentacles out the park. They like throw toxic spikes everywhere for no reason. We're gonna beat this thing. I think we can beat Claire tonight. Let's go. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. After you're done with Team Rocket Goldenrod. Yeah, I figured. I was like, the candy guy does not give me any indication of anything. Places he tells me about are worthless to go to. And I'm like, I gotta think of what else was going on. And I was trying to remember what Team Rocket had said. Is that they have a headquarters. That makes sense. I remembered it on my own. Although, I did have someone... I remembered going to Goldenrod on my own. I had someone in chat actually, you know, tell me it was the radio tower, not the game corner. But I knew there was something there. I mean, the two big cities here are Ecruteak and Goldenrod, it seems like. Most of the other cities aren't, like, big areas. They're all really, like, one-note, small places. Dementia, dude. Literally just a bad game story. Like, the one thing that I've been the most disappointed by, beyond the leveling grind issue, how simple the story is and how little they really delve into anything. It's like when I played, because I played Generation 3 and 4 a whole lot, playing a Johto game. I shouldn't say Generation 3 and 4. I should say Hone and Sinnoh. I played those a lot, and those games are fantastic. And then I played this game and I'm like, the story is not that good. Oh, wait, sorry, I can't let you have a watering can until you have proven yourself by beating the 3rd gym. At the very least, if it's like, this is a prize for beating the gym. Not, I can't trust you with this watering can. Sorry, you can't trust a small child with a watering can. Well, he's carrying creatures of mass destruction around that can explode. Yeah. Oh, it's just, everything is kind of mid. Like, there's something, I wish there was something more. This game relies on the post-game too much. And I think it's just the hard game. Like, Generation 5 is easy, easy, easy. And that came out right after this game. So it's kind of jarring. Although if I had Zocaravexis in chat, he'd get annoyed that I said Gen 5 was easy. But it kind of truly is in my view. Rap. I mean, at the very least, Generation 5, I've been doing Nuzlocke on the channel for almost 2 years. And Generation 5, I think my first go-through of trying to play that game, I might have had to restart early, but I remember the second attempt I blew through everything. Thought I was gonna beat it until I had a bad encounter with a rival after beating the 8th gym. They should have learned more in the Beast and Legend stories. Focus on Lugia and Ho. Legend. Well, Team Rocket is maybe trying to. Yeah, and like, I don't know. Generation 2 story writing is based on the actual story writing from way back then. And so I think that it's just kind of it suffers from the problem of, we made a sequel focusing on the mechanics. They made Pokemon so much better than the original Red and Green. But at the same time, like, they fixed all these issues. And they didn't really, like, do almost anything else to help it. Ho and Lugia don't even feel important. Oh, yeah. Well, Lugia and Ho-Oh are kind of... At least they're more important than the original 3 birds. Mewtwo is just kind of the fun little post-game thing you do in the... in Generation 1. Alright, we're almost at Ecruteak. We're getting close. They do kind of shoehorn things in, though. Hop. Hibbity hop. I got Hoodoo, level 15. I can take that out pretty easy. Boom ball. The fact that I've been able to get boom balls up like 5+ levels, giving me hope that I can actually cultivate another Pokemon, being an Electrode. Got the simple but the good Pokemon designs. Electrode and Quagsire about to help me win this damn game, right? Right, guys? Alright. Going south now. From Goldenrod. We should go down. Yeah. At least they weren't on the cover of the play. Yeah! That is true. That is true. They really didn't do much to exemplify the legendaries in the game. They don't even really, like... They do a little bit of foreshadowing, but not enough. I mean, you could argue that a lot of the games are a little bit like that, but... I mean, compared to Generation 3, 4, and 5, you have entire arcs dedicated to the stuff within the game. Or with Gen 5, it's just incredible foreshadowing before you encounter Zekrom towards the end. Or Reshiram. Whichever game you're playing. A little bit of XP there. Yeah. Dude, I gotta play Crystal. Maybe on the stream. If I can get if I can get capture card for my 3DS, then I can do it. Oh, here we go. Well, there's an indicator. Studio in the tunnel. Yeah, okay, so we're seeing things. Get off your bike in the tunnel. Dude, at least they make it very clear. This place is just full of goons. I mean, I guess they directly reference it. Why am I a 10-year-old child? Kill out to capture. Yeah. There's a game corner. Let me heal. I'm gonna go heal. I mean, it also is kind of like my roommate had explained. Go get the Team Rocket outfit. All right, coolio, we'll do that. These are kind of like the Kanto and Johtomons are a lot of like local deities kind of type stuff. The way that they have like Shintoism in Japan, There are a lot of, like, you know, the town god. Or something very tribal like that. Is there anything I can do in the game corner? Dude, Voltorb Flip was fun. But, after having done that, I realized that, you know, Dratini was not even that helpful. Let's go. Let's see what about this stuff. No entry beyond this point. I like the casino music. True. Some of the music in this game is kind of forgettable, so it helps with the casino stuff. There we go. Oh, I already had the rocket outfit. Oh, that's actually kind of... You know what? I'm gonna give this game props. For the outfit change. It's minor. Great, kiddo. Let's see what these people say. You don't appear scary enough to be... This is kind of cool, actually. You know what? There's a little bit here. Such a long struggle. Are you new? Yes. At your position right away. Sadly, there's no Ender Dragon. Yeah, there was no Ender Dragon. I love how they're kind of hand-holding you. I see. Most fake cartridges don't let you play Voltorb Flip. What? Ooh. The fake. Alright, so I went in the underground, I changed. Now I can go in the radio tower. Time to fight peeps. You're gonna unveil me. You're not a newcomer. Well, that's not a big deal. I can fight this man. Eradicate. Eradicate. Where's the boom ball? You know, why don't we switch? I'm not comfortable letting boom ball get chewed on quite yet. Is your favorite gym leader in Johto Claire? I really like Jasmine, and Whitney is funny. A lot of the male gym leaders are very boring. Even Morty. Whitney had like a lot of the personality. I haven't fought Claire again yet though. Well, I'd probably go with Whitney. Maybe I like Claire. I don't know though. Wop wop. Oh boy. Spoiler plan. Lance. Oh, this man's gonna go beat Lance? How many times have you played through Heart Gold SoulSilver? Once, when I was a small child. Not small, I was like 10. Or 11 or 12, I can't remember. Something like that. Wop's gonna have to switchy. It was back when the game first came out. Around that time. Wop wop. Beefcake the Quagsire. Rattata. Alright, we're gonna switch out probably for this. Yeah. That's why playing through this game again, I'm like, I don't like this game as much as I thought I was going to on second replay. You know the... No. I only knew because my roommate was playing through this on his stream a little bit like a few months before I was. Like I had made an attempt at Heart Gold, but I died before halfway through this game, and I didn't quite understand the extent of the level curve. I just thought it was strange. I was like, well, this area doesn't really match up. And then it dawned on me playing this again and watching him struggle just how bad the level curve is. Rattata. We'll bring out Boomball. Let's let Boomball get some hits in. Their judgment of everyone knows was going blind. Not really blind, but I guess uninformed, which is kind of like blind. Everyone knows. The funny thing is that when I was younger, the way I used to play Pokemon was like, let me use like 2 or 3 Pokemon in the game. So I think probably what I would have done is plow through everything with Meganium, maybe lose a couple fights, and then just keep going. Rattata. Charge Beam. Bam 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 ba bam ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Wipeout. Let's go. I do love Pokemon, but this game is a little disappointing to me. As many strong Pokemon, you just plow through 3. Yeah, I usually beat a game with 2 or 3 Pokemon when I was younger. Like, that would be my goal, is just to kind of do that. I don't know. Haha! Like, when I played X and Y, I had a, like, level 100 Aegislash or something crazy, level 100 Aurorus, and, like, level 100 Venusaur. Abandoning the kind of what I considered not very good starters from Gen 6. Generation 5, I did use a full team, and I kind of struggled a little bit with some of the Pokemon actually just being bad. But Generation 5 was easy enough where I just kind of whomped all over the game. And then Gen 3, I would just use like Flygon. I remember when I was 14, I played through Emerald, like replayed the game. I beat it with Flygon, Gardevoir, and Sceptile. That's kind of how I do. Help, of course, dude. Could I ace love using? Yeah, like I love using strong Pokemon, but given that you have HM caddies anyway, and I don't like most of the moves, like Wops is carrying Surf because it happens to be really good. The story of the game is mediocre and the level curve sucks, but it's definitely one of the best Pokemon. Really? I mean, I didn't really get that. I didn't get that vibe, but maybe the post game is just that good. I guess when you're working with source material, it's not as good. I would say I'm probably not going to be a fan. Even Crystal being the complete version, I'm not going to love beating that game nearly as much as I would have, like anywhere near as much as I would have Emerald or Platinum. Let alone like Diamond, Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire. My favorite games in the Pokemon series are probably Platinum, Emeralds, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green. I loved all those like double like combo or remake games. The first big kind of L I felt like with the series was Gen 5 because I didn't like a lot of the Pokemon they made. Like a lot of the new Pokemon you're kind of forced to use. And the ones that I did like were usually only accessible towards the last couple gyms in the game. So, like, I just go around with Snivy and Munna, and I didn't really like anything else until you get about, like, half to, like, pretty much to Vanillite. I like the ice cream cone. Mud bomb. Well, personally, the red battle is everything it should be. Ah, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty impressive. Beat yourself. That's actually an impressive level of the game mechanics. Because when I was 10, I kind of just breezed through this and was waiting for the new Gen 5 game. I think I only beat the game once, and I don't even know if I ever beat Red, to be perfectly honest. Which would theoretically not be beating the game, but I mean, Elite Four is beating the game. Or Champion, I should say, is beating the game, so. Scientist Garrett and his Magnemite. Wop wop. Mud shot. Oh. Oh, just wish that you could connect the arm. Okay, sorry, I read through that too quick. No, that would have been pretty good. I mean, because you could use, well, I think they had DSi at the time, so they weren't really encouraging the cross platforming stuff. Glad I had you message me to reread that. I would have been woefully ignorant for no reason. It would make the battle 10 times better. I mean, I think that having a red fight is really good. I just, you know, in a game where you can actually climb your way up to level 80 in a reasonable fashion to take them on. I mean, really, like, for me, I'm going to need to be, like, level 90 to 100 with most of my Pokemon. If I have, like, 3 or 4 really good ones to fight red with. When you have strict orders. Maybe I should be doing a lot more of the fighting with my Voltorb. Especially if I fight a Zubat, right? Coughing. He's got Levitate. So, Surf. I think Darn Pearl was OG. DS, and DS Lite for Platinum and Heart Gold SoulSilver. Was it, though? Well, the DSi came out in 2009, I think. Maybe you're right, though. Because I remember Gen 5, those games came out in 2011. These games came out in 2010. The 2012, late 2012 was when the Gen 5 remakes came out, and I had already had a 3DS for like a year or so by then. So I might just be remembering wrong. But I was pretty sure the DSi and the DSi XL came out Pal Park. Okay, so Heart Gold SoulSilver still had Pal Park, huh? I do remember though, the big absolute dubby was that they were able to still get Pokemon from another DS game. It's just the problem is you needed 2 DSs, whereas originally you only needed 1 console, provided it was not a DSi. It's weird to, like, for me at least. How am I playing a new console that's inferior to the old one, you know? Oh god. Surf. Cookie Clicker Dreamcatcher building is like an antimatter container. Kinda wild. As a kid, Skyless Cookie Clicker. Well, not untrue. I think people want me to play Cookie Clicker again. Yeah, I need to get a card key. Probably up here, right? Who is this mess? Oh, that's the actual people. Oh, there's a leader right there. They didn't really make this as grandiose. I mean, you probably should if you got the biggest fan in chat. I mean, Max Park is in chat every stream. A lot of times he talks about Cookie Clicker. It is a good game. I've played it a few times on stream. It's just the kind of game that I can get a little tired of. And he's talking about Cookie Clicker 2 versus Cookie Clicker 1. And let's see. I think Cookie Clicker 2 is a mobile game. I've had a lot of problems trying to get my mobile game stuff to work. Earthquake? Boring because repetitive? Yes. Yes, it is. Gloom. I mean, I can't send these out against Voltorb. Or I can't send Voltorb out against them, so I have to Earthquake everything. This is why I was trying to get Pokemon to cover my grass weakness. And it's not really helping. Because my Voltorb is the first thing I've gotten to go up. I used to have a coverage for grass weakness Pokemon. It's called my starter. It's one of those games I can play for like 30 minutes. Yeah. Wops can learn Mist. No. Never learn Mist. Give up on Mist. Haze? That's about as bad. Keep old moves. No, I don't want Haze. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's bring up Boom Ball. Boom Ball! You gonna get Legends? Yeah, yes, absolutely. I'm going to hopefully be playing that on stream. Actually, shouldn't maybe say this necessarily, but sort of a confirmation. My plan is to get stuff set up so that I can play my Switch on stream. I need a second screen to do some of that stuff, but Special Defense fell. Is there another Pokemon after Ekans, or am I good? Nope, we're good. Go heal? That's what I'm getting the vibe of, is go heal. That is the music. True. I'm absolutely getting Legends EA though. I mean, honestly, the new form, like, I'll be perfectly content if it's just new megas. Because I think the problem with Pokemon recently is that they've been trying to make a lot of, like, let's make a new mechanic, let's make a new Pokemon. And a lot of them weren't good. A lot of them weren't good recently. A lot of the new mechanics I just kind of hated. The one-offs, ever since Generation 7, all of the major one-off mechanics have just kind of been something I didn't care about. And liked less each time they happen. Although I think Terrestrialization might be better than Big Pokemon. Big Pokemon wasn't my favorite. I don't know. Totodile... What are the other ones? Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. What's kind of funny is that they use Cyndaquil already. And they got 2 Johtomons. Totodile's always been your favorite. I love Totodile, but... Chikorita is objectively a bad grass starter. However, I happen to like Chikorita. It is worse Venusaur in every way, and I still love it. I've seen a lot of leaks, ton of leaks, reliable ones. There's no new Pokemon, just Megas. Well, I've heard Mega Victory Bell, which makes me... Like, if I'm getting Mega Meganium, it might be worth me using Chikorita. Because I do love Meganium in the Chikorita line. That was my favorite starter in Johto, which I did not pick for this run. Because I was trying to pick a fire type. Because chat told me, I think. I honestly think that's probably why I picked Cyndaquil, but... Also, Chikorita's not what I would consider to be very good. Trying to be mean to myself or anything, but I do love Chikorita. My favorite starters are usually the grass types. If you couldn't tell, Bulbasaur is one of my all-time favorites. Trailer Chicken had a fairy move. My favorite types are grass, ice, ghost, and fairy. Those are like my jam. So most things that are kind of lumped into that, very good for me. Obviously, Emboar is one of my lesser favorite starters, so really for me it's just for Alligator and Reganium. And with that as the options, I'm very likely to just stick with Electabuzz. Ah, that's not bad. I love Electabuzz, actually. Electabuzz and Magmar are two of my favorite from Generation 1. Slug. Oh, no. This guy's got 3 Pokemon. Let's roll out. Yeah, there we go. Roll out. You disabled rollout? What? I'm stuck using it? Okay. Charge beam. Oh, don't do this to me. This is not going well. Jolteon is also really awesome. Gen 1 had good electric types. Raichu, Jolteon, and Electabuzz are all fantastic. And I love Magnet Zone, Magnemite line. I do like Electrode more than it deserves, probably. I don't love it, but I like it. I like using Pokemon I usually don't use. That's very... I've seen a like Mega Star. Yes! I want Mega Starmie. Excadrill and Phalanx. I don't like Excadrill, and Phalanx seems like a... kind of one of those flavor Pokemon to me. Which move should be forgotten? I can learn Self-Destruct. That's a no. Give up on Self-Destruct. In Pokemon Series Panel, Rocket Gym will I hit? This might have been a bad call. Spark. Yeah, paralyzed. Yeah, Mega Starmie, dude. I love Starmie. There's so many good Generation 1 Pokemon, and despite having a lot of them just accessibly playable in this game, it doesn't quite do it for me. Boom Ball. I really love seeing leaks that make me think, you know, Mega Starmie and Victory Bell, because those are two Pokemon I absolutely love from Gen 1, and it will please me to no end that they'll be more useful and usable, more relevant. This man's probably gonna have a Voltorb of his own. He's a scientist. He's on the science team! He had Porygon. Boom Ball. We're not gonna fight directly. I used to not like Starmie, but oh, it's grown on me. Yeah. I don't like Excadrill. I mean, it's way better than Drillbur, all things considered, but I'm just not a fan. Like, its design to me feels forced in a way. Maybe that's not a very effective way of putting how I don't like it, but most of the Gen 5 Pokemon were off-putting to me. My main caveats to Gen 5 Pokemon being overall bad are Pokemon like B-Sharp and Golurk, and my favorite is probably Chandelure from Gen 5. Escavalier I thought was pretty good. This man. Petrol. Gen 5 is a ton of hit or miss. Gen 6 has the worst design. Wow. You know what? Wait, you said you don't? No, I do like B-Sharp. My Pokemon I like a lot from Gen 5. B-Sharp, Escavalier, Chandelure, Golurk, Musharna, Serperior. Although Serperior is not like my favorite from starters, but Vanillux. I like Vanillux. I like Kling Klang all right. Oh, dear Jesus. Ha ha ha! Perfect switch out. Boom Ball did not get blown away. He would have, absolutely. Wheezing? Oh no. Is he just gonna keep bombing me? What is going on? Surf. Hopefully one-shots. There we go. Get rid of the bombs! Get rid of the bombs! No, I can't now. Never been a fan of Gen 6. Oh. No, I mean, Gen 6 was one of the first games I just really didn't like myself. I thought the Pokemon designs weren't bad overall, though. Maybe it's just some personal opinion. I'll say that most Gen 6 Pokemon weren't, like, absolutely stellar, but I liked a lot of them enough. Like, of the 80 Pokemon they introduced in Gen 6, there is a better ratio of good to bad, for my opinion, over Generation 5, which had double the Pokemon introduced, and maybe only about the same number of good ones, honestly. But that's, again, entirely subjective. And this guy's got explosions everywhere. Gotta wipe all this shit out. Didn't like the story. No, yeah, the story was not good. Most of the Pokemon sucked. The ones that were good were really good. You know what? You know what? Oh, Generation 9? I don't know, man. I think I don't like Generation 5's Pokemon the most, overall. Generation 9 comes close. There's a lot of designs I find completely and entirely offensive from Generation 9 because of how bad they are. Generation 5 has a lot of blah, like generic brand Pokemon. Generation 9 has some disgusting garbage. Keeping in mind Pokemon like Orthworm, which is stupid. And Pokemon that are not good designs, like Flamigo, that is literally it's a flamingo. Oh, the basement key? Oh. Yes. Oh, cool, I'm getting to use the basement stuff. Alright. This is fun. I'm liking this part of the game. Yeah, dude. Generation 5 was like generic brand Pokemon and it was atrocious. I remember my roommate had a story about telling his friends, those aren't real Pokemon cards, you got screwed over, when he saw their Generation 5 Pokemon cards that were like, these clearly aren't real Pokemon. I hope you stream till beat clear, that'll be a good endpoint. I'm thinking at this point, I'm excited tonight. This is an exciting stream. This is the best part of the game I've played so far. This feels like Pokemon. Legitimately feels like Pokemon. You got to do something kind of cool and funny. We got to be Team Rocket outfit, and then we're fighting a bunch of goons. And we're actually, like, shredding a base. And we're reusing a good area. This is, like, peak SoulSilver tonight. Way better than Watering Can. It's kind of ironic because I'd already said earlier and made pretty clear that Whitney was probably my favorite gym leader thus far in the game. And dear God, do I not like the Watering Can excuse. I mean, Gen 5 is Pokemon that are just gears, ice cream, trash bags, stuff like... Dude, I mean, it's not... Some of it's not just, like... Clink is kind of just gears, but I liked the way that they worked the design to kind of beef up, like, Magnezone. Like, Magnemite is theoretically just magnets, right? Some of these Pokemon are just something, but they made the design look good. Some of these are just not good. Watering Can reminds me of PVZ's End Garden. True. I like the Watering Can in that more. I also don't like the geishas that just kind of follow you around. We've been following you for all this time, and now we're gonna fight you with one evolution apiece. Do I start with Boom Ball? Yeah, I'll back you up with Magnemite is way better of a design than Clink. And the same thing goes for the whole line. But that's, again, kind of what I'm saying is, like, generic brand Pokemon. the version in the other games is always better. Or at the very least, for what I've said, a lot of people didn't agree with me. Blitzel and Zebstrika were like Unova, Ponyta, and Rapidash before they had regional variants. There is basically no difference. It's another kind of horse, and it just, like, everything is almost identical with them. And the Timber line is just repulsive. Like, I look at Pokemon from Gen 5 and then their supposed counterparts, you know, because they're not necessarily definitely counterparts. Am I fighting you now? Uh-oh. We're fighting this man. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Golbat. Can I take that? I don't know. We'll throw one spark. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to lose the move to switch, but that wasn't good. I do not Blitzel. Yeah. Rapidash did look cool. Confuse Ray. Well, this is a good time to switch out. Wop wop. Nom. Did basically nothing. Surf. Blitzel's line is incredibly boring. Like, it feels uninspired in a lot of ways. Like, I really do think they just made too many new Pokemon designs and didn't put enough time into any of them. Alright, we're fighting for Alligator. Gen 3 and 4. I'm gonna be partial to Generation 1. But I'll say Generations 1 and 4. I like 3 a lot, but a lot of the Pokemon designs are like, I like and appreciate the design, but I don't love the Pokemon the same that I love some of the other ones. Mudshot! Goodbye for Alligator. Not good enough to fight me like that, Zoro. Level 49 Wop Wop! Haunter. We're gonna have to take you with Haunter. Yeah, I'd say it goes Generation 1, then Generation 4. No, actually, reverse. Generation 4, then Generation 1. Then Generation 3. It's kind of a toss-up after that. I think Gen 2 is really good. It has a lot of unsung heroes and a lot of kind of weird flavor Pokemon. I'll say Gen 2 after that, and then I'm not really sure after that point. There's a lot of great Pokemon after Generation 4, but they don't come in bulk. I feel like a lot of the really good go-to designs were Generations 1 through 4. There are definitely some Pokemon I think are really cool and like to use. Actually, yeah. Like, a lot of the ones I actually like that are older are kind of terrible now. Contrary to Gen 5, which a lot of the Pokemon are actually decently usable and just kind of like blah. Wrecking this man's shit all night long. Hell yeah, gamer. Defeated a rival, Jacelyn. Damn, dude. We're kicking ass. Oh, I grew up on Gen 3. Yeah. Generation 3 might be my favorite region. But it's not because of the Pokemon necessarily. I think it's so well designed in every way. But the Pokemon, like, some of my favorite Pokemon are from there. But there are a lot of Pokemon where I'm kind of like, I like this, but not enough to use it, kind of thing. Like, upper mid. Solid 7 out of 10s. Yeah, that's one of the, like, I love Generation 1 and 3 starters entirely, and the other ones, I'd say Generation 2 did okay with theirs. Generation 4, I found overall kind of similar but lacking. and then generations 5 and onward, they had some stinkers. I really don't like Samurott in retrospect. Disable. Trying to target my boom ball with disability. Spark gone. Rollout time. Come on, man. Why am I... Oh, it's because he's minimized. Duh. Oh, yes. Well, Bulbasaur is my all-time favorite. Trico is very close behind. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I had a feeling. We're going to heal. Trico, yeah. Those are the two biggest that I like. Everything after that's a bit of a crapshoot. Like, there's a lot of really good starters, but Bulbasaur and Trico are the ones really up there for me. Boomball grew to level 30 anyway. What are we fighting after this one? Coughing. We can do this. I can do double shot. Mixing grass and water. That's fair. I don't have a single favorite fire starter. Yeah, that's really kind of how I feel about them too. Like, I'd go with potentially Empoleon in Gen 4, potentially for Alligator in Generation 2, although I think Chikorita really does it for me more. Although I like all of the Gen 2 Pokemon. Usually, I will say that the least favorite is often the fire type. I do love Blaziken, but it's my least favorite. Same thing with Cyndaquil. Same thing with Charmander now. Which Charmander I would have put above Squirtle, but I really don't like Charizard given its overuse. And it's been given so much. Yo, we got an evolution today! Let's go! I get Big Ball! Big Ball! Generation 5, I absolutely don't like the fires. Generation 6, I don't particularly like the grass type. I would have either gone with the fire or the water there, but I'm not quite sure. Pokemon trainer Youngster Joey wants to talk. Good evening, Bulbucks. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Dude, am I awake? I'm getting, I'm having a goated sesh here. Very goated. Yeah, but as far as liking the water, hard agree on water and grass. Although almost always it's gonna be grass type for me, just because it is one of my favorite types. I gotta go through all of them. I don't have one. Least favorite is Chikorita. Least favorite is Chikorita, then it's Chimchar, Snivy, Panic, Popley, Grookey, and Quaxley. I don't like Poplio. I don't particularly like Fennekin, but Chespin really was one I didn't like. I don't like Grookey much, but I didn't like anything from that gen. And I don't like Quaxley. I'd agree with Quaxley pretty hard. Was definitely the weakest one of those. Actually, Fuecoco is not bad. I'll say that's a pretty good fire starter. Unlike what other people thought that I knew. I like Fuecoco quite a bit. But Meowscarada is also just... I'm going to be partial, because, you know, Meowscarada's got a lot of things going for it. Not that I'm a furry, but... I shouldn't say but. Not that I'm a furry. Also, Meowscarada's pretty good. Interesting. I like Chespin, but you like Chestnut. I didn't like either. What's up with these switches? Switches get stitches. Can't get through that door. Fight this man. Fork over your goods. I picked Meowscarada yesterday night. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I like the Fuecoco Skeleturge line, but I'd say Meowscarada is probably the best one. For Generation 8, I don't like any of them. I just don't. Same thing for Generation 6, I might go with Greninja, just because I think it actually has the best design. Though if I was going with the first Pokemon, I'd probably go with Fennekin, but I don't know. I didn't like Generation 4's as much as I like Generation 1, 2, and 3. I didn't like Generation 6 as much as I liked all the previous gens. And I didn't like Generation 8 as much as I liked all the previous gens. For whatever reason, it's the odds have it for me. Smog. Don't poison. It poisoned. I'm just gonna freaking use a antidote. You know what? I'm not walking all the way back. I like solve what I can't say like any. Yeah. Oh! You know what? I didn't even consider that evil representation of your homeland. You mean fake open world? And, like, a horrible theme to play? Let's switch out. Yo. Unova is a decent game overall, but I would say Unova's not that good of a game, really. Like, I would say that, it's better than Heart Gold Soul Silver in my mind at the moment, but, you know, not as good as any of the other games that came before it. Definitely not as good as Generation 3 or 4. At least not for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Antidote. Antidote. But again, like I said, a lot of this is entirely up to a person's I always prefer the older games 2D graphics. Yeah. That's one of the things I've been kind of struggling with. The fight screens are fine. The overworld, I don't like it being in 3D. Maybe that's really what it is for me. But let me fight all these guys first. Ditch this product before they finished. The older games are good. Even these aren't that bad. I'm playing with good Pokemon here. I don't like this matchup. I loved Unova, the story, the region, the towns, Pokemon music. Can't understand why I didn't. Having come from all the other games, the Pokemon are not that good. I'm gonna go say that. That's the big struggle I have. The fact that it's very linear and most of the areas don't really matter once you go through them. There's not a lot of intrigue there. I do like a lot of things about the game itself. However, the fact that the Pokemon were so much worse than what I was used to really put a damper on it for me. And the game was way easier than all the previous ones, and I kind of didn't like that about it. Like, playing a Nuzlocke, getting so far when I wasn't used to playing Nuzlocks, I think is a bit of a... It's a statement, you know? Although Generation 7 I'd never played before, and I was not losing the Nuzlocke, and I quit halfway through because I was like, this isn't worth it. It has more good than bad. I like the location. Dude, some of the... I don't love the seasonal change stuff, maybe. Maybe that's part of what it is for me. I think it's a good aspect that I just didn't like about it. What I will say is that I'm not using that because he's gonna explode. I don't like the fact that they're locked. Yep. See? Told you. I know I sound paranoid, but that proves it. I see a ball, it's gonna explode. I gotta play like that. I'll just keep Crag out. That's fine. I don't know. There's so many good things about Generation 5. The music is fantastic, reasonably. Oh yeah, no. Gen 6 was not good. The Gen 5 games are good games to play. The Gen 6 game is not a great game to play. The cool things were like all the megas and the meta game, the competitive and everything. I like that aspect of it way more. somehow this worked. I don't know. I don't know what I just figured out. But it is Generation 5, like, playing Generation 6, I don't like it very much. Playing Generation 5, I like the game. I just... My first impression was so bad about it. Anytime I see this... It's gotta be Gen 5. Yeah. No, I would never... Like... It's between Sword and Shield and X and Y for me. Oh, Oris was so good. Oris was so good. Or Poison again. There we go. I didn't want to switch out to him. I gotta do it anyway. Let's go for it. Thank God that these grass types are not that menacing. I'm not gonna see a Meganium the whole game, probably. Mega Drain. That's not good. Yeah. Oris was, quite frankly, my favorite remakes. Not even close. Even though I really love Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oris knocked it out of the park. It had everything I wanted in a remake, kind of. Although, I think these games are just probably good remakes. I will have to go back and play the original games all the way through. The encounter below Blackthorn before clear. I hope it gets Skarmory. I hope I get something. Skarmory might be good. I don't know if Skarmory is going to be helpful late game. I'm really kind of thinking about how I want to construct my team going into the second round of Elite Four in Red. That's kind of my main purpose at the moment. And trying to construct more team members. Wopsker level 50. We got Wops halfway to max. Wop wop. We need a heal. The Battle Tower like Emerald. Yeah. That is the one thing I'll probably knock it on. Thinking about it. But again, it's sometimes it's unreasonable to say the remake should have done things that the original game didn't. That the combo game did. But at the same time, you know, I really didn't like that they didn't try to platinumize almost anything in Generation 4's remakes. Those were really bad. And it hurts my soul because not only were those the games that I was most familiar with as a kid, but those were the ones that, like, even though they weren't the first ones I beat, they were some of the first ones I played, and I really liked them. What's in this door? It's a closet. Get stuff. I mean, it did the Delta episode. Yeah. It did do the Delta episode. Delta was Pog. Can I still go with Space Down? Let's go! Raticate! Ah. You know what? I can fight Raticate. We can do this. He's only got 2, so I don't want to roll out yet. BDSP wasn't even gonna be made. Yeah. That's kind of a big problem, honestly. Down, 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 down. Also, I suppose I should do my sort of generalized... Definitely be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you haven't already. I also have a Discord server people can join if anyone wants to use ! Discord. Legends was very good. I still need to beat that game because I didn't finish that game when it came out. You gotta go see. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max. Golbat. Oh, we're fighting that, definitely. But yeah. We will be playing Legends Arceus on this, at some point. I'm gonna go to the Discord. Fire too evil for me? That's fine. The liking and subbing is far more important to me than the Discord. I just have that if people wanna, like, goof around. Honestly, our Discord server is not the most active, as people have pointed out to me. So even having more members, I'm not sure that it's going to make a humongous difference. But I just keep it there. I'm not going to disband the thing for no reason. Alright. We still got it. We're still in. Charge a beam! Thank you again for anyone who did like and subscribe this stream. We are trying to ram our way towards 1,000. Get the full monetization, and I can continue doing 5 streams a week. Because honestly, it's very difficult to keep up. How do you feel about Legend CS graphics? I'm not a fan of the SOV art style. I'm really gonna need to play the game before I have a really big opinion on that. I'm gonna need to get used to it. I should have healed. That yuck. Apparently I got him good. I do like the fact that the graphics are up to date, but you mean like the art style, I think partially. I am very understanding of the fact that the art style and the graphics aren't going to be for everyone, because I think that always someone is going to have a reasonable dissatisfaction with the way a thing looks. It's very hard to please everyone with that. But oh god, am I gonna get poisoned? Yep. Even the trailer seems like it's struggling to run properly. Maybe. Should be more cartoony. I mean, I feel like Pokemon should be more anime-y. Actually, you know what? That's one of the main reasons I didn't like Gen 5. The Pokemon seem too, like, Western-styled, which is not theoretically a good critique, since, you know, it was kind of the point, but I'm a weeb. You're gonna have a hard time convincing me that doing things the Western way in terms of art style is a good idea when you were doing it the Japanese way a whole lot before. I think that the things about the trailer that I had a hard time with were some of the stuff, like, I don't like the way the Pokeball animation works, or goes doink, 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 like parkouring up the side of the air. And it's just Japanese cartoons. Yeah. No, I figured that's what you meant, but did remind me of a reason I didn't like Gen 5 as much. I'm gonna be using Antidote on Wops. I'm gonna be using, where was it? Super Potion on Wops and on Boom Ball. Wops is explosion proof in a way. Not entirely, but given the level of the Pokemon I'm fighting, that's helping me a lot this game, as I'm realizing more and more. Really, man? There's so... Why are there so many, like... I'm not super mad because it's giving me chances to get XP, but there's a lot of Team Rocket here. Let's fight. It's fair, though. I'll keep doing it. I'm not letting the ball. I'm not letting the ball fight my other ball. Explosion. Don't really want that today. Smokescreen. I'm gonna go about limited 8 critiques. Oh. Yeah, and you know what? I, again, have to say pretty good because it's gonna be new. The graphics look okay, but again, you know, the Switch 2 might, hopefully we'll be able to run it. I don't know if the Switch will be able to run it, because I don't know if it's supposed to be a dual release. I just hope the story is not watered down for younger audience. You know, that's maybe the worst critique I have about modern Pokemon is very watered down, too much tutorial, too much hand-holding. The characters are written poorly. Generation 9's character models were all woke. Everyone is either an old, weird, skinny old man or like a buff hiker lady, and it was too strange. Like all of the character designs were kind of off, like a lot of the background stuff. And then the main characters that did look good were not remotely good characters. They were poorly written. And Pokemon is not for the writing, you know. But even at some point, it becomes too bad. Like, I wasn't expecting Pokemon to have Zelda writing. I got the radio key. Amulet coin. That will be helpful. Also, there was a room down here I'm gonna go look into because I think we missed it. It's a dual release. There's a Switch 2 version. Yeah, that's what I'd assumed because it was announced as a Switch game originally. Aren't hyper realistic. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I can just kind of go up from this area. So this wasn't a thing. Okay. We can just escape over here. Alright, we are beating Team Rocket. One fight at a time, baby. Jeez. This is actually fun. I'm enjoying the Pokemon game for a little bit. Oh, I forgot about that. Because, yeah, that area was blocked off. It's so baby. It holds your hand the entire... The story sucks. Everything about it's only... No. Yeah. It can't... There's nothing good. There is nothing redeemable. There are a few good Pokemon I liked. A few. It's not... Like I said... Ratios matter to me, so... It has something to like. But... Nothing inherent about the region, really. Like, most of the Pokemon I liked were things like Clodsire and Annihilate. I did like Tinkaton. I did like a couple of the starters. But, you know, the overall Pokemon Garbo Fest. They just need me a difficulty option for CA. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the other thing is, like, the games are too easy, the story sucks, the Pokemon's audience is primarily not small children anymore. You know, and small children back in the day actually had to play real games, so it's not like people weren't able to play the... Like, people were able to play the games. No one was complaining about how Pokemon was too hard. If they were, they probably shouldn't have been playing the games. These were very popular games. Some of the best-selling of all time. They created the largest, most lucrative media franchise of all time. I don't know why they had to make the games worse. Because it really just was making the games worse. So we can bust in here. Let's do it. I'm gonna fight this man. Rant's primarily over. I do like playing through this part of the game is good. I'm enjoying this now. It took a little while for this game to get good, but it's getting better. Although, as I will say, the Team Rocket is not storyline cohesive. Playing through this part makes me like the area better. And Pokemon has never been hard. Easy. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is like, there's no need. Honestly, the games are more convoluted because the way you're supposed to play the game now is like by grinding in the challenges with the new mechanic that no one likes. Self-destruct, moving. I forgot that said coughing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. What is going on with the stream? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, we're buffering there for a second. Alright. We're just having a tough time. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We are in the game. We are still here. Oh, come on. As a kid, I only wanted to play cool games. I saw how Baby and Simple Gen 9 was as a kid. Yeah, if I started with Pokemon as a kid at that point, I liked when the villain teams were evil, not bully kids. Yeah, it wasn't just pretty laggy for you. It's gonna be pretty laggy for everyone. Let me take a break. Maybe the bot needs to go. The bot is still on. I need to figure out what the lag is. What's up with that? Oh, we're We're sending nothing. We're getting Garbo. What is up? Why is my internet slowing? I was having a good stream! What the heck? As soon as I actually get people pouring in, stream is yucky now. What is going on? Hello everyone, welcome to all those who are coming in to stream right now. Are we gonna fight a dude? Are we about to fight a man? We're gonna switch into wops? I think we're gonna switch into wops. I don't want to fight this man without wops in the front. Proton, now wait just 1 second. Aren't you the one who got in our way at the Slowpoke well? I see you're doing all this because you want to make me angry. Yeah, no. As a child, I did not like being talked down to. That is the one thing that the games are doing. Yeah, enough ranting. No, I'll keep on ranting. The babying of Pokemon has got to stop. Pal World was a very good thing for the Pokemon games because I think that they'll have to now kind of assess the fact that people were not enjoying Pokemon that much. Maybe that's a too early prediction, but you know, we haven't got a new Pokemon game since Scarlet and Violet. We'll see if ZA lives up to the hopes and dreams of people. Nope, Executive Proton. I'm gonna fight this man. I chased this man this far. True. True. We're gonna beat him with wops. We defeated Executive Proton. Let's go. We are almost at the end of the game. Or almost at the end of this challenge here. Team Rockety. We are almost at the quote-unquote beating the game. Ooh. Who is this? I like Power World, but it would not stop crashing on my Xbox One. Yo, my computer can handle it. But, Mahogany. Yeah, I made a computer that was spec'd for gaming. Though I can probably do better if I were to make a computer now. Series X, yeah. It just happened to be like that. Maybe they should have only made it a Series X release, but I think they wanted to open it up to as many people as possible. It was a pretty big success. I can't wait to see the, they're supposedly doing the dating sim that was supposed to be April Fool's joke last year. They're gonna actually be doing it, I suppose, properly now. Viable, oh no. Viable! Earthquake? Earthquake, help? Earthquake, bail me out? I only fear grass. It's just like Ubi. Oh lord. It missed! Mudshot! Yes! Sleep powder missed! Mudshot! Murkrow. We can probably handle Boom Ball. Boom Ball can probably handle the Murkrow. Her Murkrow was an interesting part of the game. I like that Murkrow was like a little funny, little dinky part of this that I was able to, you know, involve in the game. Gym 7 and onward is not too bad. Or, well, the area with the... Oh, no. Nightshade. We can fight this. Charge a beam! See that you played Minecraft on stream. You should do Cobblemon. A lot of people have been telling me I should do that. Like, either Cobblemon or Pixelmon or something to that regard. I probably will do that at some point, not gonna lie. It's just that I have 5 streams weekly, and it's hard to fit things in. Like, a Shotgun Dog earlier was saying in chat I should play the Mother series, like Earthbound and all that. Oh, hey, speaking of the devil, it's Mother. Hello. Oh, hi, Bulbucks. Found a useful item while shopping. Hell yeah, dude. Didn't really need that, but it's gonna happen. Uh-huh. Do I need to heal? Super potion on Boom Ball for sure. If you do Cobblemon to Superior Pixelmon, we'll keep that in mind 100%. I do love JRPGs though, which is why I'm like, people are telling me to play things that are either JRPGs or based on JRPGs, and I'm happy. Or just things I like in general. And I want to play all of the things, but I have 5 streams a week. It's limiting in a way. Archer. He's the Archer, man. The whole plan is to try to announce their comeback so they can get Giovanni out of hiding. Crazy. No more gaming streams with gamble streams put on red. True. Probably not how I'm gonna do it. I do love gaming. That is a big Houndour. Level 35? You never have to leave the casino. True. Wop wop! Let's go! Wop wop! Should have named him Shy Lily. Or Shy Leonard. He's a man. He's a man-sire. I don't know if Surf's gonna be good enough. We're gonna have to Quake. Quake 'em. Quake and bake. Game while you gamble. New stream idea. Doing double time. I do these usually after a full day of work or on the weekends. Hey, that's just Voltorb Flip. True. I loved Voltorb Flip. And I can't let Voltorb fight coughing either, because kaboom is a thing. Dude, Wops is already level 51. Wild. Wildo. Ding, 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 ding. Defeated Executive Archer. You play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love that game so much. You don't even know. I was so upset at the Generations 5 and 6 ones. I didn't even play the 6th one, actually. I just didn't like the Gen 5 Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Sky or Fallout or Elder Scrolls. I am planning on playing Fallout on stream at some point. Elder Scrolls really isn't my thing. I think the visuals kind of suck. Even for Skyrim. I don't like gray. You want to play like 130 hours of gray? Not really my thing. I'm also not like a medieval buff in the same way. Silverwing. I need something else. Fake out. That's kind of a goof. You know what? This game isn't trash. Even Mr. Dungeon. Yeah, dude. Everyone should. Because it's Garbo. Garbage. Dude. What killed me was how not good it was. Explorers Sky. Yes, sir. I own copies of Explorers of Sky, Time, and Blue Rescue Team. I had a Red Rescue Team copy at one point. I love and the remake on the Switch. I love those games so much. They are the best Pokemon spin-off titles. The only other Pokemon spin-off title I liked about as much as them was Pokemon Conquest. And I doubt they're ever going to do another one of those. And, you know, if they re-up the graphics for Explorers of Sky, I would not be particularly offended unless they screwed it up. Like, the graphic upgrade for Blue Rescue Team, not bad. I like that. I didn't think 3D Mystery Dungeon was bad, because it still used the same fundamental structure of the game. You didn't have to wander around in some sort of weird meandering fashion on roller skates. Blue Rescue Sky and Super MD. Yeah. I can't remember. I think I gave my copy to someone. I'm switching Blue Ball with Wops. Well, we are going to have to now Fight Claire. If we can make it. It is 11:30 almost, and you know, people still want to see me play. I will keep playing. 100%. I'll be running there without a flyer, but we'll be playing this game. I will play late into the night. I'm having a better stream than I've had in a long time. What? Oh yeah, these guys kind of look insane. Go back. I love Elder Scrolls, mainly Morrowind and Oblivion. I've never played either. I don't know. Not my thing. Fallout 3, dude. I really want to play the Fallout series. And again, a good excuse to do that is stream. Fight Claire. I will be fighting Claire tonight. I believe. I think. This has been a good time. I am having a good stream. Rattata slash Pokemon slash man. Gonna go up. Gotta go to Ekritique. I'm running with a big ball falling behind me. Electrode. Oof. Replay Fallout 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to play Fallout at some point. Fallout's gonna be one. Persona, maybe? Maybe. I like Persona. I haven't beaten any of the games yet. I've played 2 of them. I own 3 of them. I should be playing those at some point, maybe. There's a lot of things I do want to play. The Zelda stream, honestly, is... Even though it's a stream I like, I would say between Zelda and Terraria, those are games where I'm like, I don't know that I necessarily want to replay that bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the cake. I'm not sure how pounds translate. However... Wait. Yeah, that's a British pound. Based, not a euro. I don't know if I offended people with that one, but thank you very, very, very much for the cake. Good sir. Will love and respect it. That helps me afford a Switch 2 to play, and helps me afford a TV or monitor to get to be able to play Switch games, because I still have to go and acquire... I'm probably going to get a small TV and mount it right above where my office desk is in order to have 2 screens, computer one to monitor chat, and then screen one to monitor game. Why don't we check the conversion rate? I just really don't know how it works because I've only ever gotten it in dollars. I know that the conversion rate is somewhere near like 1.5 in that general range. Like 1.3 to 1.5. But I'm not sure what it does on YouTube because like I've never received... I don't know. It's all new. I just hit the half month. Well, we take a percentage. We take 70% of what I get, and then YouTube takes 30%. But cannot complain regardless. Even if I get paid in pounds, which that would be kind of funny. I will take 0.69 pounds gladly. Because I'm assuming YouTube would just pull out. I mean, maybe they only take 0.29 and I get 0.70. I don't know. I would send more, but it's entirely okay. I do not mind. As I've told everyone in chat, no one has to give me anything. I will take whatever people want to give. I have another job. I use the funds from these to try and upgrade some of my stuff, but I use some of my own funds too. I deeply, deeply appreciate and respect anything anyone wants to give, but again, no one should feel pressured to. I will be able to eat. I think one is enough for you, Rage Candy Bar. I'm on Route 44 now. This took so long. It's about $1.30. Yeah. There we go. I'm getting at least $1. Don't spend it all in one place. I guarantee you I would probably be spending it all in one place because very little less than $1. But As I've joked about that before, which I think is funny. I will be spending it all on one thing, probably. It's probably going to be spent on the Switch, too. That is what any and all of this will be going to, probably. If I can afford it, go treat yourself with a gumball. Exactly. Then I wouldn't have to spend it all in one place. I think they're only like 50 cents at the little weird vending machine things. But I could be wrong. Honestly, it could be $1 now. Inflation has been rough on the economy. Kadabra? I don't know about that. Kadabra is sometimes a bit busted. Hopefully them tariffs don't make it too. You know what? I got faith that Nintendo will, even with tariffs, not go above 500. Because they wouldn't make any money on games. And that is kind of a problem. They'd only be making domestic money. But either way, I don't think it's going to be as bad. Given my little knowledge of politics, the point was for a lot of the allied nations of the US to rework trade agreements and to mainly make China suffer. And I know that Vietnam, while not an ally, makes a lot of Nintendo products now. So if they're coming from Japan at a lower rate, coming from Vietnam, it's probably not going to be that affected. But that is my very, very small understanding of all that. I am not a political channel, nor do I want to be. What in the heck is this? What? Where am I supposed to go? Did you vote? I never vote during elections. Actually, I don't have to. Well, good sir, you are a Welshman, if I'm not misremembering. And I'm not fighting Rhyhorn with that. No way. I do vote. I have voted in every election since I was eligible. So I live in Virginia, which is a state in the U.S. We have elections in the state for our own state Congress as well as the federal Congress every single year. So we vote for the federal Congress on the even-numbered years and our state Congress on the odd-numbered years. I have voted in every election since I was eligible, which makes 2024 was my 9th election, my 9th general election. I have not voted in every primary, because like partisan primaries are a thing. We can't vote for like prime ministers and stuff like that. I don't care at all though. I mean, it's difficult because I'm only mildly familiar with how the UK stuff works. Very mildly familiar. And my understanding is that you've got like sort of suzerain minority status where Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland all have their own state governments that are somewhat intertwined with the national stuff, but you all have your own sort of like state government, for lack of a better word, like country government. And then the United Kingdom has like an overall one with like the parliament affecting everyone, I think. But as you said, you can vote for prime ministers. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you're whoever wins, whatever party is able to coalesce enough votes elects the prime minister there. I think it's similar to Canada, although Canada's a little bit more like province structure. Like we have the states, and then the federal Canadian government. Honestly, wouldn't know. I didn't get the example. Yeah, you know what? When I looked into the UK stuff, it seemed way more complicated than the US and Canada. Even though it's similar to Canada and how voting works, like the structure of the layered structure works differently. In the United States, we have a Supreme Court, a Congress with a upper and lower chamber, the House and the Senate, and the White House, the executive branch. Every state has something identical, effectively, to that as their own state government, and there's a federal government on top of that. But for you guys, it's a little bit more complicated, I think, because you're different countries in the same country, kind of thing. But that's my very, very, very mild understanding of that when I had tried to figure that out. Well, for our prime minister, I think it was a vote between a guy with a trash can on his head, supervillain, and some guy. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I do that every time I get a phone number. I don't really know. I have so little knowledge. I know that the Prime Minister is Keir Starmer. That is all I know. Quite literally all I know. I know way more about American politics. I know so little about other nations' politics because it doesn't directly impact me the same. You guys gotta do your taxes manually. Wow! See, what's funny is I do own a business, not even my YouTube channel yet, because I've just started making money in the last few months this year. But I own a small business, so I do an expense sheet and income statements and stuff like that. But taxes being automatic kind of makes sense. The IRS supposedly knows how much you owe them exactly if you're an individual, and you still have to pay like a tax prep person to do it anyway, but you would kind of want to anyway because you'll get the best deductions and stuff usually if you have a professional do it. I don't trust the government the IRS especially, to do taxes well. I don't like bureaucracy. I feel for you Americans. Our taxes aren't... I don't know. I honestly like being an American. I don't know. I don't get it. If they want your money, you want to tell him how much they... Well, because here's the thing. It didn't used to work that way. This is an invention of the past 100 to 120 years or so. Without going in depth on how that all works. If they know... I don't think they actually know. They just know enough that if you're bullshitting, they're gonna audit you. I don't think they'll give you the correct numbers because I have a lot of deductions and things. Like, I don't know that the IRS knows when I donate money. When you make a donation to like a whatever, it's like 501c3. Like if I donate money to St. Jude's, I can take that off my income, so I have made less income. When I spend money on my business, I write that off. So they do it for the funnies. I mean, I honestly just don't think the IRS should really be a thing. I think income taxes aren't good. That's my humble opinion is income taxes suck. Because I would like people to try to make more income. But again, I'm not a political channel. I'll get into, if I ever make my my third channel, because I have a video channel, this is my stream channel. Done with the IRS and always dodge your tax. Do not dodge your taxes. If you get audited and screwed over, that is way worse than whatever you're gonna have dodging your taxes. Do not dodge your taxes. Try to write things off that are necessary. Try to pay as little as possible the legal way. My professional recommendation: do not give them a reason to take you to court. Flee to Argentina. Afuera. I will not be fleeing to Argentina. Again, I like the US a lot. And I don't like this Blossom at all! Damn, I was struggling! You guys got HOAs? Dude, I live in an HOA. I would much rather have a First and Second Amendment than not live in an HOA. Even as bad as they are, I hate HOAs. But, good gosh. The really bad thing is that I have to make sure the lawn gets done. Because I rent my parents' old house, and so it is my responsibility to make sure that grass gets cut before it gets too bad. Which is something I have to do soon. And I am going to go heal. I'm gonna go heal! The HOAs are terrible, though. They really shouldn't exist. I'm not sure why they're allowed to exist. There is no precedent in either the Constitution, the US Constitution, or anything else allowing for an HOA. They just kind of get set up before all the people start living there. Yeah, Aldwin. Oh, seriously. Seriously. Not hating on America? Absolutely. I agree. HOAs are not American. I mean, they are, but they exist here, but they are not a feature, they are a bug. I'm not a fan. I'm fighting somebody, apparently. Can't tell you're a good trainer by looking at you. Yeah! I don't know how I got started on HOAs, though. Charmeleon. Boom ball. I think, as I mentioned, tariffs. So they can kick you out? No. They cannot kick you out of your home. I don't think so. Well, maybe it depends on how it works. So, the house I'm in, my parents own, even though they don't live here anymore. My parents own this house. The HOA can fine you. They cannot kick you out of your house. I'm sure the bank can if you don't pay your fines. Or well, not the bank, but whoever, like, courts would force you into, like, a repossession type thing, maybe, to pay off excessive fines. There is no way, to my knowledge, that my HOA could kick me out of my house. But I do make sure that I try not to obtain any fines, because, you know, even though they can fine you for not doing something on the property you own. Well, that's why I was saying, like, the state government can charge you taxes on your property, like on the value of your property. I don't understand. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave! Uh-oh. How about a legendary bird Pokemon? Shoot, not enough. They can find you for another. Yeah, I don't like it. That's why I said it's not really American, because there's no reason they should be able to do that. Spuck. Yeah, I'm getting Boom Ball XP to try and make up some levels. True. Agreed. Man. Claire is very far away. Hey, it's a Pidgeotto. I can fight this. Spuck. Boom Ball is very quick because he's an electrode. And he is super effective because he's electric. I think about whales. I know very little about whales. Whirlwind. Uh-oh. Oh no, Togepi got dragged out. Well, Togepi's about to level up. I've been kind of avoiding that for a little while. What do you guys, what's your favorite, what's like your country pastime in Wales? Supposedly ours was baseball, but I think American football's taken over. Dominant grew to level 2. Dominant grew to level 3. Dominant grew to level 4. Dominant grew to level 5. Dominant grew to level 6. The metronome. Make it forget to move. Oh yeah, it's definitely learning metronome. What the hell? Yeah, get rid of Growl. My Togepi now is getting a lot of XP that it didn't have. Dominant grew to level 7. We like to go to pubs or put horse skulls on our heads and knock. Really? Yo, Togepi's evolving! We got Togetic! Let's go! 2 evolutions. We're gonna have our backup Togetic over here. And we like cakes with raisins. Oh, fruitcake. I think fruitcakes can be good sometimes. Although, so, I'm a Virginian by where I live. However, I am from New England. So, the New England is similar in some cultural ways to the Old England. And my understanding of such things is based on Massachusetts, Boston, that type of thing. That is very different than England, but there's a lot of similar cultural aspects. There's ice in this cave. There's ice in this cave. Good God. We're gonna have to fight something. I should probably get Wops to fight the new guy. Whatever that is. Not fruitcakes. Oh, they're called Welsh cakes. Okay. Not sure how to describe them. Well, because you did say raisins. I only like the ones with jam. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure they had fruitcakes in the UK, but those have more than just dried grapes. Maybe they're specific to Wales. I don't think I've ever heard of those, but at the same time, excuse me, my understanding of British culture is primarily from England and not Wales, Northern Ireland, or Scotland. So I'm a doofus. Half our country doesn't speak Welsh. Well, no, Welsh is kind of like an archaic language, right? Not that it's never in use, but one time I had fruitcake, I was violently ill. That's not fun. Fruitcakes are like a Christmas time thing in the States. We don't usually have fruitcake. It's kind of like the type of thing where you'll see it every once in a while. Listed in Ireland and Scotland. Like, well, I believe it. HM07. Which one was that? Is this necessary? It's waterfall, actually. Yeah, it is necessary. Holy crap! I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to use waterfall after beating this Goro named Claire. The item you picked up was an HM. Me? I still need a pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. That makes no sense. Because the English enslaved us and forced us to speak English and stole our sheep. Dude, from what I understand, the Normans changed English so much that it's an entirely foreign language. Like, Old English was very different and had a lot more Celtic influence. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this cave. Oh boy. This feels like a Gen 1 puzzle that I just don't know how to do. Could I get that over there? I suppose I probably could. Yeah, you know what? I think I can. Let's try using strength. Yeah. It actually used to be the original UK. The Celts used to... Yeah. There you go. Well, yeah. Oh. This isn't gonna work, is it? I should probably have gotten down a different way. Let's do it this way. Oh, I'm finally fighting something. Y'all in America have English? Oh, I got Swinub! I love Swinub! Alright, we're catching this boy. Guys, come up with a name for Lady Swinub here. Let's just try and get it with the Ultra Ball first before we do anything rash. That did not work. Alright. So, we're pulling out Voltorb. Actually, I can't. We're pulling out Shucky, because Voltorb's moves won't do anything. Call it Goonlord. I like the way you think, good sir. I'm guessing Goon means something in Wales similar to what it might mean here. Strength! Powdered snow. Hopefully you shouldn't do too much, right? Please don't freeze me. There we go. Shucky took, like, no damage from that. It did, like, no damage with that either. Holy nuts. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. And I'm gonna lose... Oh, that was its crit. I'm gonna lose accuracy. How far into the run am I? I am at gym number... Like, I'm about to fight Claire. So the 8th gym, I think. Welcome, Mason Stockland. I think Americans reinvented the word goon. We probably did. We must have. Cannot lie to you. I wouldn't call it Goonlord. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Did we, I didn't answer the English thing. Because I encountered this boy. Alright, so... Ultra Ball, let's go. Any more name ideas for Swinub? Click. We caught the Swinub, let's go! Are you gonna shuck Claire? I'm gonna try. Not with Shuckle though, it's level 20. Give a nickname to Swinub. Call it Flat. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Audio will be out on that for a second. Let's see. Swinub. Swinub female. The Flat. Well, the Wall. Any other ideas? Any other ideas? Watch out, here comes the Wall, dude. That's great. I got my own name. I got my own nickname. Also, it shows welcome Colton Kirk. Nugget. You want Nugget for this? Hell yeah. Anyone else got any ideas for what I should nickname Swinub? By the way, anyone who does not know what Bulbucks are, they are the in-stream currency you can spend with my Bulbot. It might cut out because Bulbot doesn't always like to run after midnight. But for there's a menu in the description that you can use to associate your points with that. You can use exclamation point Bulbucks to check your balance. Yeah, you got 150 because you've been commenting a lot. Every 5 minutes, if you comment once every 5 minutes, you gain 1 Bulbuck per minute, considered active. And we'll start there. I think those are good names. Mamaris is my name, and I left Goonlord in there just cause. Actually, hold on. Yep, Nugget, 1 vote. The poll is a 2-minute poll. We will name it. What can you buy? So, in my description, there are cheap things. You can, some things change my outfit. If you use exclamation point bald for 10 Bulbucks, I turn bald for 2 minutes. If you use exclamation point maid for 50 Bulbucks, I have a maid outfit that goes on for 15 minutes. There's some audio ones. If you use exclamation point explosion, you get the megamaid from, oh gosh, Konosuba. Saying explosion. Manny Lake from Ice Age. Well, I already started the poll, but this is also a female Swinub. So we got 3 votes. We got 1 for Nugget, 1 for the Wall, and 1 for Goonlord. Thank you for the maid. Thank you for the maid. That'll be on me for two whole minutes. And you made me bald, so I'm now a bald maid. There we go. Thank you for the bald. Because it doesn't take off the hat automatically. So there you go. I am a maid. Because I wanted to keep it the option of having the... See, this hat is a Green Bay Packers. Thank you for the explosion. Hopefully that was worth it. I feel like the outfit changes are more worth it for a lot of people, but everyone wanted me to put in audio redeems. You guys can see the whole menu if you go in the description. There should be something that says below the rules. For the Nuzlocke, there should be a Bulbucks menu and has each different command with the associated Bulbuck cost. And be able to see all those in chat, or all those in description. And then you can use those in chat. 2 minutes, 3 votes apiece. Do I have to determine? I think I do. It's a 3-way tie. What should I do? Yo, Jace! Hopefully I can get somebody to break it. Next vote breaks the tie. The next vote. Any votes? I wanted to D-vote for Goonlord. Well, I added Mamaris somehow. Revote. What would you like your vote to go to, Deoxys? What would you like your new vote to go to? Because now everything has a vote, and you can kind of determine the winner if you don't want it to be Goonlord. Revote Goonlord. Wait. You can't D-vote for... Wait. You want to D-vote for Goonlord. So does that mean you're saying that you voted for, what, the Wall? Like, you voted for the wall, or Nugget, or Mamoris, and you want to switch the vote to Goonlord? Yes, okay. So, I'll consider Goonlord the winner. Given that there's 3 minutes on that poll, that shouldn't have been a 3-minute poll. I voted Goon. You voted Goon? Well then, Goon it is. I will make the executive decision. It is Goonlord. I don't know what Goon means in Welsh, but... Or in the UK, rather, because it's the dialect and has the different things. Like you made some... Dude, Goon here means, I don't know, how would I like to say this on stream? Thing that person does in their alone time to... It's meme dialect, true. Golbat! I ran into a Golbat. Wops. I don't need to have Wops fight this guy, but I will. Get rid of this Golbat. We got our Goonlord now. Really good name. I agree. I liked it enough to leave it in there. And I'm also going to switch to Voltorb over Electrode. My Boom Ball, who is level 34! Good grief, we're actually... Like, we're starting to play the game and see value in playing the game. I am enjoying this in my game. Huh? No. Send it back. Send it back. Send it back. Send it up. Send it to the side, baby. True. Very true. The boulder fell down. You can't afford maid? Understandable. I cannot afford a maid either. I think I'll be able to get this over like this. I only have 4 Goomba. True. True. You will get more though. Maid is only 50 and you only have to wait a few minutes. Death? There is no exclamation point death, by the way. Not yet. The whole menu is in the description of the video, or the stream. Add 1,000 reward to continue gold for an hour. I don't know. I mean, gold for an hour? I feel like it's gotta be more than 1,000. I have the heavy version of the maid is already just 500 instead of 50 and it does it for 20 minutes. I would save up for gold. I mean, I believe it. It's an hour-long redeem. My 500 point redeem is a 20-minute redeem. So it's like, it's already a little bit at a crazy high cost to where it main cost of IRL. Well, you guys don't see me on camera like you do with Jace. I don't know that would be super useful for you guys. A 100,000 Bulbucks or gold maid. Max Park, who was here earlier, has over 10,000 Bulbucks. He has done this by being on basically every stream. I don't know how on earth you guys would somehow manage all that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get around. Nub. Can't fight Nub with Boom Ball. Well, I mean, I could, but it'd have to be via rollout. Maybe I can do it. Powder Snow is gonna freeze me, right? You have a theory you'll keep to yourself? I mean, you can share with the class if you really want. I am ready and willing to debunk your theory in real time. autism. Maybe because of the random fact not supposed to be. You mean me? 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 Oh, you mean me? Are they random? Are the facts that random? Am I that obvious? Nah, dude, he's actually correct. Exclamation point, autism. There you go, you win. You caught me. Not red-handed, but... Why would I be red-handed? Boom ball. How many of these facts have been random? I thought it's always... Well, not always, but... I thought it's been fairly relevant to the conversation. Walter White, you got me moment. True. True. Yayo, let's go. Let's go, Confuse Ray. Can we roll? We are not rolling. That was not worthwhile for him to use. Nah, come on, man. Oh, the cookie clicker packs? Oh. You meant Max Park. I mean, that... I can't confirm or deny that, I don't know. But, yeah, I am. I'm such a pick-me. What, me? What do you mean I'm a pick-me? True. I am... You think I have autism? I am the autistic. I'm the one that tisms. Let's go. See, I didn't know what it was in reference to. I don't know if Max Park is or not, but, let's see, what... Was it relevant in the chat? Can't afford me. I have a theory that I'll keep to myself. I mean, I don't even remember if I said anything about that. I am the one that tisms. True. You got your theory blown out of the water by moi, because I didn't know it was a theory about somebody else. You think a man that knocks on the door whose spectrum's first test? I am the one who diagnoses. Let's go! Breaking bulb on stream. Also, God, these are not easy. The hell is going on with these damn puzzles? Oh God. There's a big old room here. Max potion. Max Park potion. See what I can do with this. Aw, oh, come on. And Max said Goonbucks, which is why I said every theory. No! I called myself out on stream. Bruh. Bruh. I think it's funny that you call them Goonbucks, though. It's not entirely untrue, but it is sunken and cannot be moved. So I'm gonna need the other ones to get up there, huh? 10,000 Goonbucks. I bet you I can move this one properly, though. And you talk about the Skylar birthday scene in Breaking Bad. Is that the one where she does the happy birthday, Mr. President? In the weird-ass, milky, cheaty way? Skylar White. What is all milk? I wasn't a superhero. Like, I liked Breaking Bad. I just... Some parts of it were hard to watch because I was just kind of like... Also, how the hell do I get those things to work? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see something. I see something that will work. Alright. I think I can pull this off with this boulder specifically. Yes. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we got this one. I don't know how we get the other one though. Santa, Mr. Santa. Is it that time? I mean, it's definitely not, but I have it from that time of year 2 years ago. I have the stuff. I am the one who Bulbucks. Jesse. Do I need the other one to get in there? I probably do, don't I? Some years, Mr. I know the date and time. Well, I would speculate. I'll speculate the time of year. How about that? How about that? I speculate that the time of year is April 16. Now that the time is turned over. Big LW for anyone who did not finish their taxes and owes money. Ah, the deadline was tonight. Although, you just have to pay interest on it based on like a weekly basis. For real? Yes. Tonight, literally about... Well, yeah, no. Because they only extend the date if it's on a weekend. It's a Tuesday, so it should be tonight is like the deadline. Or last night, kind of. Bulbucks! 35. Swift! Swifty. Let's go! What am I getting rid of? Charge beam is 50 power. Spark is 65. Light screen? You know, I actually don't know. You heard that America's audit time. True. You know, I'm gonna get rid of charge beam. Do you use Young Sheldon to do your taxes? No. I do not use Young Sheldon to do my taxes. I do them with a proper, like, certified CPA. Well, I write my own, sheets for certain things, and then I have my CPA go over everything and make sure it's all correct. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Ay. Menacing it. Fuck. What am I supposed to do here? Is there something I'm missing there? Jojo. I had to pay a pretty good amount this year, unfortunately. Oh, I'm very sorry. I got a return because I've been rolling over my return, and then I decided I'm collecting the return this time. So I will owe something probably next year. You don't pay your tax, so you're fine. Well, there you go. Metagamer. Oh, duh. I didn't notice that little... Yeah, that makes this entirely way easier. Oh, there we go. Nice. The boulder fell down. So will I. What am I doing? Alright, time for me to figure out the puzzle. It's about time that I do a puzzle. I don't get the menacing thing. Oh! So that's a JoJo reference. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's the menacing text from JoJo's. It is technically an outfit change, even though it's not really an outfit change. I don't know what that is. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is an anime. Oh boy. I don't know how the hell to get out of here. Also, it is well after midnight. I am just playing for the funsies. Mud Slap. This is about to be a 4-hour stream or something crazy. Endure. Oh, that's helpful. Zawardo. Yeah. I only watched SpongeBob, so I wouldn't. Fair. I watch anime a lot. I'm a weeb. Remember, I'm a weeb. It's 5 a.m. for me. Stop complaining, bud. Dude, what? Not giving you any advice, but you don't have to continue watching me if you're tired. Or just, you know. Or if it's late. You know, if it's late. Like at night. And it's like tiring. How the hell am I supposed to... Did I screw myself by putting the boulders there? I can hit this. Does not particularly help me, I don't think, because I can just go down. Wait. I figured it out. I need to stream all night. I am planning on doing, at some point, potentially a 24-hour stream. Is very good. Thank you, sir. I do potentially plan on doing a 24-hour, you don't get off till 6. Bruh. I'm definitely not streaming all night. I have to go to work at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So, I gotta figure out a way to get something done. Was this a, That makes no sense. Alright. Ice Path. We're figuring our way through here. We're gonna go meet Clea. The Claire apparent. How do I get it? Do you work at the tin can factory? I don't know American jobs. I work, actually, so, this is a complex thing. I worked at a factory before, but I didn't make tin cans. Although I made things that float. We made boats back when I worked at a boat place. Right now, I am a part-time YouTuber. Part-time, although it's not as lucrative as anything else I do. Part-time YouTuber, part-time, I guess, online reseller, like my small business. And then I also have another job I go to where I take care of people with special needs. Come on, man. I don't like this! Switch. My auntie does that. The taking care of people with special needs. My aunt also does it. We work for the same state company type thing. Without trying to explain that too much in depth. My aunt also does it, as a matter of fact. She's the person who I knew who got me the job, theoretically. I say theoretically because there's... So I don't discuss anything about my clients or anything because of HIPAA. I don't want to be hypocritical, HIPAA compliant. My aunt could beat your aunt in a fight? Honestly, wouldn't know. My aunt is not frail, though. Shucky. Alright. We can go up the stairs, or... Yeah, there's definitely got to be a stone or something over here. I work at a copper foundry. Dang. It's like a manly ass job over here. This man's a man. Boom ball. Yo, that's funny because we don't actually, not a lot of people work in manufacturing or in like foundry type jobs here. The main industries here are usually things like healthcare, education, and retail, and restaurant, like service type stuff. Getting this is gonna be difficult now. I see. We'll get this. I got this. Strength. Shucky, you strength. There you go, Shucky. You guys are gonna pay for healthcare too. That sucks. Ours is free, but like a lot worse. Yeah, that's the fun thing. It's like healthcare is free. We didn't say it was good. I don't really like if you're relatively healthy. I am not that healthy, but I am relatively healthy, I guess. I clearly missed how I could easily get that ball, by the way. I'm about to get it. I don't pay very much because I don't make a lot of money, so I qualify for like specific benefit type things, but I don't try to use those. I just try to not do too much. Honestly, if we gotta wait like a million, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I got the item. Avalanche. I'm not teaching Quagsire Avalanche. I'm probably gonna go for Ice Beam or Blizzard if I can try to do that. Alright. We got Ice types here. The Ice Path. Nice of them to give us an Ice Path before fighting a Dragon Trainer. And then her super schmooper Pokemon has like a soft resistance to ice, which negates the weakness to ice that dragons normally have, which means you're doing ×1. Wait a minute. Yeah, we didn't have anything up there. Okay. Alright. We're almost to clay. My job's not too crazy, just extremely hot. Yeah. Foundry makes me think schmelting. And schmelting makes me think schmucking hot. I don't like the heat very much. I unfortunately live in Virginia when I'm born and bred from New England people, so I'm used to colder weather. Like Fortnite V-Bucks. Can you do money to bullet conversion so I can say, I tell you what. Hold on a sec. Tell you what. Because that is the conversion rate, technically. I saw it on screen. Chat revenue is 132. Deoxys now has more Bulbucks. Yeah, because that's 1.32 is what they gave me. My king. I mean, if you like to think of me like that. Isn't Charles your king? So gracious and kind. Is that blasphemy against King Charles? Blasphemy against King Charles is actually just pointing out about his relationship with Diana. But that's none of my business. I'm an American. Or the real blasphemy is his relationship with Miss Parker Bowles and how all that went. Oh my. That's dumb of her, okay. Alright, how do I get this? If I go down here all the way, that does nothing for me really. If I do this, I can get around back of her. Knock, knock, knock. Knock. Oh, I can get the ball. Except Princess Diana, God rest her soul. We do not like them except Princess Di. Yo, I liked Queen Elizabeth II. Rest her soul too, I would say. But that's only that, again, as an American, I can't make a lot of massive judgment calls. I only know so much. How would I... Oh, I see. I see something. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work. Back 3.4. You know what time it is? 12:20 a.m. EST. Yes, sir. We got a nub. We got a swine nub. Yes. Shove. Grown man struggles to understand child puzzle. Hey man, look, I'm figuring this out. It's also midnight for me. I've been awake for a while. You gotta give me some slack. About to get out of here. Golbat! 12:20 a.m. EST. It is 12:20 a.m. EST. Takes me a long time too. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I was having trouble with the ice puzzle. I figured it all out. I'll go kill Claire. Man, I mean, considering from a historical perspective, think about that statement you made earlier. Don't bring up the monarchy unless it's concerning Princess Di. She was very beloved, very popular. If the people who don't like the monarchy generally liked her. Holy crap. You have a set streaming schedule? Yeah, and I'm blowing that crap out of the water. No. Dragonair for a Dodrio? That's crazy. What if I have her look at Quag with some wops? Do I have a set stream schedule? Yeah. So in Eastern time, right now it is 12:22 Eastern time AM. My normal stream schedule is Monday at 5 p.m. Minecraft with Jace, my roommate. And then the rest are 8 p.m. normally. 8 p.m. Tuesday is Nuzlocke. Wednesday is giftbucks. What? Why would you gift me all my Bulbucks back? You can use them on things. I have infinite Bulbucks, good sir. Theoretically speaking. I can just give myself more. I can determine who gets and who doesn't get if I want to. Although I try to be fair when I can. They're called Goonbucks and I felt... Alright. Yeah, we gotta move to leader he. Aru. Aru. We're in the Blackthorn city. Are you gonna make your Pokemon get some boosts? Sure am. I'm gonna make my Pokemon get some stuff to heal. Obtain the Chillin berries. Mom. The mommy. Can't buy Max Revive, but a fully raised. Yes, sir. Crazy autocorrect. Bam ba bum bam ba dam ba dum ba dum ba bum. Ultra Ball. How many do I need? I will add 10 to the total. I don't get anything for that. Super Potion. I have 11. I don't think I need more yet. Hyper Potion. I have 2. I'm gonna add 8. Did I say go? Dude. We're gonna be getting rid of Claire here. Paralysis heal. I got 5. So I haven't. They don't sell antidote? Oh wait, yeah they do. I'm dumb. I can't see. No. No. We buy 9. I know I'm gonna get poisoned again. Can't revive because of the Nuzlocke. Does man have anything else for me? Yep. All the books back from 50. You gotta do TTS, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Add bucks. Deoxys plus 170, because that's what you gave me. For whatever reason why, I don't know. Good gosh. I'm getting all the berries. You're gonna rest for good. Thank you, Max Park. Choice Scuff. There we go. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum ba da ba dum ba da bum. What do I got in the item pocket? Miracle Seed. I don't know. Shed Shell. And he was to hold it to switch with a waiting. Interesting. Shell Bell. Silk Scarf. Normal type moves. Moonstone. Lagging Tail. What else we got? We got Nuggets. Mystic Water. Mystic Water. Yayo. Give. Quag. Mystic Water. We got Nugget, Everstone, Max Repel, Never Melt Ice. Oh, great. That's actually helpful. That is helpful. Alright.
Deoxys says the 7 stages of grief, delusion, hatred, anger.
That was only 4. Oh, she cheats a Draco Meteor. The memo? Oh, it's probably right. Blazing fire type charge illusion. Yeah. I figured. The move deleter. ROM hacks are just the base games. I'm going to be thinking you couldn't think of 7. And there's the 7 deadly sins. Alright, Quaggy is about to forget a move. Which should be forgotten. We gotta be careful here. Rock Smash. Get Rock Smash. I am intending on playing some ROM hacks though. Yes, that is the move that should be forgotten. There we go, worked perfectly. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, bag. Delusion is my favorite stage. Bag. That's a cool thing. Where we learn Avalanche, Roost, Shadow Ball. Let's see it in power. Alright. Nah. Not learning Avalanche. We're gonna need a flyer. Here. We got Quag with nothing on it. Hold on. Yep. Alright, what is down here? Gotta be something down here, right? Wops staring intently at the mountain. Alright, hold on. What's up in this house? Dragon Legends. Yeah. The big ones are in the game season. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to be doing something. Route 45. Mountain Road. Alright, where's the gym? Where actually is the gym now that I think about it? You need Bulbucks. You want to do another TTS? Yo, dude, wait, just chill. Pokemon Showdown stream with viewers? I get wiped? Maybe I would. Alright, we're putting a dead Hoothoot in my party for a sec. I don't need Weedle in the party, so I'm gonna just, box 1. You made the benediction. Dude. Can I just give you 20 Bulbucks? June is in the party as a dead Mon, about to use Fly. Because I ain't doing this crap to get back. We need that move. Because this town is tough to get to and get back from. Dominic can learn Fly. Oh, Dominic's gonna learn Fly for sure. Hell yeah. Use my green courtesy. Exclamation point Bulbucks. Get rid of Charm. Why can't you have $1 million? Because it's not fair. Hoothoot's going back. Togi can learn the thing. Oop. Pause it and rip. Can you give me minus goonbucks? No. I mean, I suppose it might let me if I tried, but I'm not going to do that. Yo, Togi, all you needed to learn is to evolve to learn fly. Yo, goldenrod, fly. Add a debt feature. I mean, you can make offers for people to use exclamation point gift bucks. So that's entirely within the realm of possibility. Who tells me where the stuff is? Nope. Nope. We can take out our Bulbucks loans from you. You have to pay them back. I mean, maybe. Buy. That is not what I want to buy. I mean, I'm going to be on a little bit longer. You'll easily be able to save up enough. You've got 15 minutes. I'm not going to beat Claire within 15 minutes. I don't even know where she is. And I got to get my ice-type move. TMs? Please be TMs. It is TMs. Luscious light, evade attacks, very, feigning, suppress damage. Oh, Blizzard. I'm gonna get Blizzard. Alright, I'm about to use Blizzard. Ladies and gentlemen. A frigid shot from Blizzard. Blizzard. Shunsui, I'm teach Wops a Blizzard. Rattata can learn Blizzard. Let's go. Alright, well, we got Blizzard. Thank you for the Shunsui outfit. Best captain for real. Yeah, let's go. I love the man. He's one of my... I think he is probably my favorite Bleach character. I love that dude. My VTube model maker, she worked very, very hard to make the model look good for when it came to that outfit piece. I don't know any of this anime stuff. You feel left out. 86. You know what? Here. How about this? I'm gonna be generous. Giftbucks. Deoxys plus 10. There. I'm being very nice because you've been consistently being really awesome on stream today. And I will put you very close to your goal, but you will still require patience, young Padawan. Route 45. Where the hell are we? Dark Cave. Where the hell's the gym? Where's the gym? Where's the gym? Oh, I'm stupid. This is probably the gym, isn't it? Just handing out money? I mean... No, I'm not trading for that. Just handing out money? Well... Wait, where does it say? Yeah, it doesn't... Where the hell's the gym? Is this the gym? No. Where's the gym? Where's the tariffs? I don't know. Hopefully they don't tariff tips. You're not awesomer, definitely. I mean, you are awesome, but I will only do that because I'm assuming that you were willing to pay me all of the Bulbucks for no reason. Impossible, you say? What's behind this? Should I surf here? Because you're a good king. All of the peeps are awesome. I knew it. Ah, yes. No. What's this again? Dragon's Den. Okay. Do I get Horsey? I will be getting a Dratini, I know. That's something I do know. Alright, Claire. Claire about to get raggedy wrecked, y'all. What's the team looking like going into Claire? Essentially speaking, level 51, I think. Hold on. Nothing burger? Here, I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Oh, there's a Dratini. A wop wop. Alright, Pokemon. Here's my team. This is the team, guys. It's basically just Quagsire and Electrode. Blizzard. Let's see how Blizzard does. Devastation, no breathing. Blizzard went wild. Youch. Dude. True. Alright, let's see if Earthquake does the same thing. What happened to the starter? Starter died. Starter was unfortunately taken out back, I think either during gym number 5 or 6, the starter got wiped. Unfortunately, because it was my, my boy, my baby. Cedar's not gonna take a lot of damage from that. Didn't work. What didn't work? Oh, did you try putting in a message that YouTube wouldn't allow? Wop screwed level 52! The Giga Chad. Starter was a Quilava, by the way. I was being generous and kind. Oh, I see. I mean, all I know is it's possible YouTube did not want to play your message. Because it didn't even show up in my live chat. Yeah, it didn't show up on my, when I'm looking at my phone to monitor chat, it didn't show up there either. Hell. Can Surf take out a Dratini? I have a Mystic Water on, so, goated. Yeah, baby. $100 didn't work. Oh. Oh, well, okay. So. Explosion. Oh, God. The way it works is you use giftbucks, space, the person's name, then plus, then the other thing. There was no message. Also, his name is very long. No offense, but it's very hard. Like, you're gonna have to copy-paste that. You're probably gonna want to copy-paste Mason Stockland Mason 38. Because that is a long actual name for it to work correctly. You typed it up perfectly. I don't know why I didn't go through then, to be honest. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. No, okay, the Bulbut's still active. Blizzard. Okay, the Bulbut is still active and has not timed out. Yeah, through editing your channel. You can change your name at some point. Oh, God. Dragon Rage, man. Time to go heal. Time for me to go heal. Hopefully Quaggy can handle it. Did it work? Meat Wallet. Indeed it worked. meat wallet. Oh gosh. Well, now it'll be easier to redo if you want. It's 100 Bulbucks by Deoxys. Oh, also, you didn't have 100 at the time. That's part of why. We were here with this monumental name change. True. Very true. I'm gonna have to end off at 1, though. Despite having more concurrent viewers than pretty much ever, I'm not sure how I have 17 viewers and only 62 views. It is pretty wild, but I appreciate all of you. Definitely be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications if you want to see more. Oh, you checked you had exactly 100? Listen to your name in Marvel Rivals. Hey. Nice. Now... Oh god. Whoops. Oh, come on. There we go. I love Moon Knight. I haven't played Marvel Rivals actually, so good that you like Moon Knight. That was a Venom main. I don't even know what all is in that game. Never played it. Dude, I could be using, theoretically, I could be using Electrode on this horsey, but gotta make sure that my, my tank Wops is ready to deal with Claire. You just love Moon Knight. I see. So I switch. Cedar's not a dragon type. We can probably pull out Boom Ball. My favorite Marvel character. Cool. If we're looking bad, we can always switch out. Oh. Spuck! Let's go! Yeah, let's go, baby! Paralyzed. Trying to get faster. But your paralysis does you no good. Spuck! Agility again. I wonder if that'll actually make it faster than me. It did sharply rise, so maybe. Nope, I still went faster. Electrode power. Goodbye, Seadra. That's a lot of XP! What is Claire's first Pokemon, guys? Do you guys know? I've been awake so long that I'm tweaking now. That's okay. Diddy. Oh my gosh. They're sorry. Diddy Kong. Certainly not, but Brine, ha. Water types do not do any damage with their water type moves on my Quagsire. This lady's only gonna have Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, or Kingdra, or Seadra. Goodbye, Ace Trainer Fran. Not even 1%. Wow. Crazy. It is a touchy. Well, I guess so. I mean, not really. I've heard plenty of things about it. Plenty of jokes. Go Wop Wop. Hit him with the Blizzard. Swing and a miss. Jaira. Actually, if you guys do tell me what her first Pokemon is, I can better prepare. Rage. Hit that's full of rage, and I believe it. Swing and a miss. Next one. Rage. She has 2 Dragonairs, 1 Gyarados, and Kingdra all of... Yeah, but what's her first one? Does it tell you? Oh. Kingdra all level 38, which is 41. Wild. There we go. Not surviving that. Diddy is very touchy in general. Well, yeah, that's... it's a funny one. I should have known. Dragonair. Well, I should probably start with Wops then, shouldn't I? I can switch into switch into Electrode when she's pulling out Gyarados. I might need some heals. Which version are you playing? SoulSilver. I'm playing SoulSilver. I think it differs. Oh. Thank you for the hearts. I see the hearts of many. Let us keep going on forth. Taking on these dragon trainers. And at 1 AM Eastern, we will have to just end it after we fight Claire because... Good golly gosh, gee, am I gonna be tired tomorrow? 21 concurrent viewers though, guys. I am very thankful that everyone's tuning in to watch me play this game. So many people. So many beautiful people. Nope. Run through there. Turn this thing all kind of fandangled around. There we go. 99% sure he can put me in Bulbucks stat. It's okay. If I get it wrong, I could be dang screwed. That's the only reason I'm asking. It's gonna be a toughie. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Is this the Claire fight? Not quite. Here is Claire. Alright. It's a game of Chapacoco. You check Cerebi. Thank you for very... It won't be Kingdra, probably not Gyarados. It's probably one of her Dragonairs. Let's go. Claire! I am Claire! That's scary. The world's best Dragon-type master. I hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? We're gonna have to wipe out our Dragonairs with Blizzard. That is my goal. And Kingdra will just have to eat it because Hyrule Pump will do nothing. Oh my god! Never mind. Not good. Not good. Boom Ball. Can you survive? Dragon Rage. Cerebi lied. That's okay. We'll get this. We got this. Hold on. Spuck! I will just use a Hyper Potion. Dang! Yes! Static wins! I'm doing it. Yeah, baby! Woo! We got it! I got Gyarados gone! Boom Ball for the win! Dragonair, yes, I'm switching. Pull out Wop Wop. It all worked out. I got rid of her Gyarados. I can match up correctly now. Let's go! Yeah, baby! Blizzard! First hit! Let's go! Goodbye, Dragonair. No way she's surviving that. Get rid of those dragons. Bring in that Kingdra. Still got a Dragonair left. Switch strategies. Earthquake tears open the ground. Smoke screen. Oh, smart girl. Goated, thank you very much. The goat! The gout! The gout. Do half. Yes! Oh no! How much is it gonna heal? That might be too much. Yes!
Meat Wallet says Gulf of America wow 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 wow.
Hell yeah, the Gulf. She's about to get Gulf of America by the wops. Oh boy, earthquake. Hyper potion. Means if all these earthquakes hit, she's down to her last one. Hell yeah, brother. Got rid of that citrus berry. She cannot survive the next earthquake. Hyper beam. Whoa! Pulled that out of left field. Not gonna happen. Eat that fucking dragon dude. Let's go! Yeah! King Dragon! DNA, it's USA. Let's go! USA! USA! I got 1818. Muddy water? I want to learn muddy water. Alright, muddy water specs are 95. Ooh, 85. Ooh. Mud shot? We're getting rid of mud shot. God, I love that muddy water. Oh. Wops your goated mon. Do do do. Oh, we're fighting. One hit. I got 4 attempts with Blizzard. And it worked! Let's go! Taken down. Wops for the win! The goats! Defeated leader Claire! On this extra long, this is the stream of all time. True. One of the streams of all time, at least. I will not concede. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. Small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you unless you'll let me. Wow. Beat Claire, but I still gotta get a gym badge, so. Not very cool, not very based. Not very good. Muzza! Did you buy more crap? Hello, hi Bulby. I found a useful item while shopping. I bought it for you. Let's go. Yo, baby! How much you quit your job and oil up on stream? You can't accept the last one will give you a badge. I know. Jace had expressed disdain over this whole thing. So I remember. I'm almost caught up to where Mr. Jacelyn of Allen is. And I have been doing waitlist streams. Can we pay in Bulbucks? Hell no. I need real money for my job. How much to pay to quit your job? Honestly, I'm gonna run out of steam at some point, guys. Can we pay in Bulbucks? You probably should be able to, honestly. Item. You gotta take that goated ass mystic water off of... Dude, Quagsire is now at full Quagsire mode. Quagsire is now a goat. Just trash that Bianch. Bench? Wait, no surf. Switch over to Electrode. To Boomball, as he was known. Level 36! How much money to quit my job? Well, I mean, my job is important to me and pays me $13.61 an hour. So they're valueless. Yeah. What are you supposed to do if you're paying your bills with Bulbucks? I don't know, man. What's up the channel? $22? I'm certainly not quitting my job for $22. Thank you very much. I don't know what's in this place. The Dragon's Den. Oh no. How dare you enter uninvited? Well, I was literally invited. By Claire. What you got? You got Dragonair? Okay. 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 Boom ball. Can I hit you with a Spock? You drive a hard bargain. 23 in a cool shirt. Lol. That didn't do shit. Oh my god. Tell me how easy my son to eat this month. God, dude. Anybody got like $20,000? I mean, that's probably what I'll make in the next 2 years on this part-time. It's a part-time job, by the way, but it's still very necessary for me. You've been dodging this question for years. I don't believe I have, but boom ball, let's go. We're doing great tonight. Boom ball. Can I buy your Quagsire with one Bulbuck? No. I've been working hard on this Quagsire, I'll have you know. I'm gonna go heal. If I run into a tentacle or tentacruel, it does not matter. It's a carp. Also does not matter. What? Why is it showing I don't have one? Aw, man. I must not have had one. Who wants to nickname Magikarp, guys? A true Gooner would do it for the love of the game. I won 20,000 for free. And a Stanley Cup. I do resell online, so I'd make something potentially on the Stanley Cup, but guys, I game for the love of gaming. Call it the Goon. No. Give a nickname to a Magikarp? Yes. It's a new one, apparently. So new. Alright, guys, give me nicknames for Magikarp. The Goon. Any other names for Magikarp? In all caps, the Goon. Okay, in all caps, the Goon. Alright, what else nickname-wise? Real quick, before we have to... MF Goon? MF Goon. Gyarados. I see. Gyarados. Is that it? Is that it, guys? Oh, I'll give it a couple more seconds to decide. 3, 2, 1. Ah, Goondos. Oh, I'll get that one too. Goonidos. Alright. Starting to poll. Starting to poll. 2-minute poll. 2-minute nickname poll. You guys get 2 minutes. 2 minutes to name. Where's MF Goon? Well, dang it. I gave you 2 names. I was putting in multiple names. I lost track of MF Goon. If you want, the Goon can be MF Goon. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine if you want it to be that way. Friggin' caught a Magikarp in this area. Okay. The Goon. When can I catch your next stream? Alright, so, as I was saying earlier and got cut off, I think, by something. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Or, sorry. Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern is Minecraft. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern is a Pokemon SoulSilver Nuzlocke. Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That would be the next stream. The Goon, purely. It's MF Goon. Yeah. It's a coin. That's true. 18 people would own 2 chatters. That is a little strange, but it's fine. I don't mind. They're all... Y'all are lurking. Lurkers are okay. Thursday I usually take off. Friday is 8 p.m. Plants vs. Zombies. Saturday 8 p.m. is a little bit of a toss-up at Saturdays because I sometimes stream with my buddy Skoggle, And if he's not able to stream, I end up doing a random Steam game usually. Not letting in the back. Jeez, dude. I should have named it Goon Stream. I don't know. How long are we into the poll? We got 3 votes, and that's it. Man, that's 2 minutes. The winner is Goonie Dose. Did it end the poll? I hit the end button. End the poll. It's not ending. Okay, there we go. It's weird. Goonie Dose. Oh. Alright. Call it MF Goonie Dose? Bruh. Whoops. Switch back. Aw, oh, come on! How many bites do I gotta have in the water? Democracy for the win. You know, I should probably be ending off stream at the moment, but you guys somehow make this entertaining. And I am on a high from beating Claire. This was rigged from the start? 3 votes? I mean, it's just not... If there's a third, get the badge then end? Okay, I'll get the badge first. Might get a Dratini out of it. I need to put Magikarp back away, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure I need the open slot. Who needs sleep? I doubt it, somehow. Clearly not clearly. Shush. I mean, it's not entirely impossible, but I mean, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. I do appreciate everyone in chat laying back, though. Like, the 15 or so viewers that I've got that are not saying much of anything and just kind of watching stream. Very goated. Wopsy Surf. We will be ending off here shortly because I also have to use the bathroom. And I have to go to bed. And I have to put up a short because I didn't have one up set to go up tonight. And I streamed... I'm already an hour and 30 minutes longer than I thought it was going to be. So, let's see if a rollout will kill it. Wait a minute. Did I not heal? I must have not healed. Oops. Oops. You know what? I forgot we can do this. And after getting the badge, I will try. I will try. At least like the stream. Dude, be sure to like the stream. Also, subbies. And I can rest upon a grateful stream. Dang. I'm having a tough time. I will see your Quagsar's paint and eat it. What paint? I don't understand what the paint is. I'm confused. I'm completely confused by the paint. Although I gotta do long streams like this a lot, because if I got people in chat like this, you best believe I'll be doing streams for longer. You liked it, sub? Thank you very much. But if I've got this many people in chat and a continuous scrolling chat thing, I'm more likely to stay a little bit longer. At least, doing your part, your paint. Dude, kid named Finger. Ah! It's funny because your draw level is 1D, 1B. I'm a VTuber. Do you have any Kiwis? I have a younger brother who has a toy Velcro Kiwi. I doubt that is what you were asking, though. I also don't own any of the fruits. But if you're trying to say if you're trying to make it like one of those metaphorical, then I don't know what to tell you, because it might be a yes. I don't know. I don't know, man. Your house is paint. In Wales, we have pet cats. I also have a pet cat. He is annoying though. He's probably gonna be meowing at my my door at some point. My office door. Calcium. Got calcium yum. I've not run into anything yet. If I catch something in the water, please make it be horsey. You just like the fruit. You know what? Let's use a repel. Max repel. I just like the fruit. Cool. Yeah. I have a pet cat. His name is Dean. He's a moron. Don't let him fool you into believing he's smart. Please don't tell me I need a whirlpool. Dragon Shrine? What is... Oh, I went the wrong way. It's supposed to go around? Mine is called Diesel. Siamese named Frank. Dang. Frank and Diesel. I feel like Dean is kind of a lame-o. Let me go around. I cannot go around. What the frick? What the French toast? Oh, I can get up here. Fighting! Shouldn't be in here. Going through the back. I know I have to go in through the back. I'm having trouble, though. I think there's a door. There is a door. I see it. Boom ball! Versus Horsey. Spuck! I can fight Horsies and Cedrus with my boom ball. I mean, like where you were. Yeah. Leer. I'm gonna use Swift. Oh, God. Man, I knew that was gonna happen in chat. I knew that was gonna happen. Everything is paint, probably. I don't know. Cedra, keep fighting. Cedra! This is a PG-13 stream, my good sir. True! True. I do make that claim in the description. But that is probably a PG-13 kind of word. I don't know. Heck if I know, dude. Jaidu. I'm not doing that. Waterfall! Ow. Yo, that's a lot of... He flinched. Switch out. Switch out to Wops. Switching out. Yo, Earthquake. He's trying to use Twister. The channel is crap. Cedra ain't surviving an earthquake. Not from Wops. These are legendary dragon trainers of Blackthorn City. Dang it, man. Muddy water! Wait, blizzard. Avoid. Smoke screen. Uh-oh. I pulled the trigger on blizzard too early. Muddy water! You have to double battle Lance and Clairwood? No! What? Oh, hell no. Alright, we're healing. Bag. Super potion on Boomball with your rival. Oh, with my rival. I see. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh no. I was like, no, I can't do that. There's the twins. Give me a double battle to remember. I also don't have Whirlpool. Oh shit, I don't have a Whirlpool. Clay and Gil? Dratini. Well, Wops is about to go ape crap all over this. Light screen. Frigid shot from Blizzard. Alright, so one of them got hit. Really, it's something you only have standard rolled enough to. Yeah, probably. Boom ball! Drew to level 37! Headbutt. Flinchy, flinchy, flinch. Swift. Blizzard. Dang, that was a lot of damage. I'm about to pass out as much as I want to keep watching the brink, so I hope you have a good night. Catch you next stream, Bulb. Thank you. I am going to be winding down myself because I am having a tough time with this one. Ouchies, meanie. Found a max elixir. Yeah. Let's go. We need to go back and get a water type here. Well, actually, hold on. Alright, what would Whirlpool be? Like, who would be able to learn it? Also, I don't have Rock Climb. Only Wops, and Wops ain't gonna learn it because that's a crap move. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shucky might. I'll let Shucky learn it. Or Shucky not. Shucky's gonna switch out, I mean. Alright. Exit. Exeunt. Holy shit, dude, you're still alive? Jace. We're going wild tonight, dude. Jace. Hello, Mr. Jace. Guess what? We're still alive. It's a four hour and counting stream. I'm supposed to get the gym bed. Yes. Indeed. We got like 2 or 3 people commenting and 17 watching. Try your best. Thank you so much, Meat Wallet. I mean, I also am not offended if people can't make it to every stream. I enjoy whoever is able to show up, and I'm very happy about it. And I need a Pokemon with Whirlpool. Also, Jace, I have had the best time playing this game since doing the Team Rocket stuff. I enjoyed that quite a bit, actually. This feels more like a normal Pokemon game again. Still probably not going to put this above Black and White, but not as bad. I've been enjoying things the last 2 episodes more. Let's see, can Krabby learn Whirlpool? Shucky needs to sit there. If so. That's good. It is good. It's all good. I hope Krabby can learn Whirlpool. Please learn Whirlpool. Heyo. Krabby can learn Whirlpool. Okay, where are we going? Get rid of Leer, I guess. Forgot Leer and learn Whirlpool. Good luck with the remainder of the stream. Well, I'm almost done. I'm ending off here shortly. It's a wild one. It's a wild one, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's a stream. Oh my lordy. Quaggening. I've had the most hope playing this game tonight. Definitely the best traditional game, but Legend Arceus is my favorite. Meat Wallet. I'm be honest. I definitely disagree with you on that. I don't want to get back into it. But I'll just say I disagree with Black and White. Legends Arceus is fun, though. I would say, my favorite, thus far, is probably either Platinum or Emerald, but that is just moi. magic crap. Let's go. I already had the conversation. I'm like, I think Gen 5 is a good game. I think the Pokemon are not that good. Most of them. There's some really goated ones, but hope I didn't earn an unsub for that take, but I will explain more in the future. I gotta have like a freaking podcast on my issues with the lineup. Also, it is fair to say I know a lot of people whose first game was Gen 5. And I understand that WoW is not always a valid excuse. Nostalgia is a valid reason to like a game. Is there anything else in the water here? I knew it. Maybe something somewhere. What's up here? The art for me is huge. I suppose I just don't like a lot of the Pokemon from Gen 5. The art. Yes. How do I get that ball up there? There must be a rock climb or something. I liked the story and the game mechanics. Oh, I see what you're saying. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you can't glance at you here. Oh, a handful. What are Pokemon to you? Ally, junior, friend. Oh, I understand. What helps you win battles? Strategy, training. Strategy, I'd say. Understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Strong. Anyone. Yeah, it's quite literally anyone. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Love. Understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important? Both, I would say. Care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is important. 30 sprites to the peak. How'd it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail. But you passed. That can't be! This child is impeccable. Riding badge. Gen 4, I do love Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum quite a bit. Have you heard of Lugia? Oh, did I not do the things right? This is Master Lance. Oh, I didn't answer it right, did I? How do I get the Dratini? I was disappointed with the remakes. Did I just fail in the Dratini? I must have failed. It's alright. I knew I wasn't using a Dragonite this time. Magikarp. I probably was supposed to know the questions, and I didn't. Anyway, we are close to the end of stream tonight. I can't go on forever, as much as I would love to. We've basically reached the climax, essentially. So as I go back to the town, yo, biggest stream, 16 people. Oh, dude, we had 21 people at some point. Amber, hello, Amber. Also, isn't it late? It's 1:20 a.m. where I am, and I think I screwed up on the Dratini. But anyway, if you once again, I'll only say this one more time because I don't want to like grind it into people. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. We'll be back tomorrow, or well, today technically, Wednesday at 8 p.m. with the, yeah, it's 12:21 for you. Hey, that's right, Central. TM 59. Yo. Anyway. Bald. Thank you for the bald. That'll be carrying us out here. We're gonna Togepi fly back and Professor Elm. Hello, Bulb. How's it going? I got and hold this something neat. Swing by the lab and pick it up. Alright, Professor Elm wants me to go by the lab. Alright, we're gonna be ending off here. Fly back over to Blackthorn City. Cutie pie bulb. True. Truth. No. But it's okay. It's okay. I will be glad for any streams that anyone catches. And, yeah, definitely be sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I will be back well, how many? Like, not even 20 hours from now. It's gonna be like, what, 16, 17 hours? Jeez. I need to go to bed. I'll be back at, I guess, theoretically 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. And, definitely catch that if you want. We'll be playing Ocarina of Time. What, Amber? It's time for me to go. See you all again next time. Thank you so much for tonight's stream. I've enjoyed it so much and very fond. Bye-bye.